All right. Welcome. um, it's time for the scariest game of Halloween. Truly the spookiest game that came out this year, right? Can't believe they made a Gollum 2 this quickly. Alright, so tonight we're playing, yeah, you heard it. You heard correctly. You couldn't tell from the intro. We're playing, I always say the name I can't figure it out quite, but yeah, maybe playing the game will teach me. Skull Island: Rise of Kong. Yeah, that you might know this game from Twitter. The awful videos that have been going around. And I was like, okay, I kind of want to try it. I want to play it. I think that would be a funny bit. But then also a piece of me was like, there's no way that it's worth the bit. So yeah, it's not going to be worth the bit. Absolutely not worth the bit. But doesn't mean we can't still have fun. So yeah, this is gonna be full 100% completionist playthrough of Kong Island: Rise of Skull. Yeah, completion. Yeah, we're gonna play 100% of the game. 100% of what we want to play of the game. That's right. 100% of everything that I want to do in the game. That's what we're gonna do, right? That's what that means. Yeah. We're gonna beat the game. You're gonna see credits today, right? I don't know how long the game is, so this is gonna be like a 17-hour game. I don't know. But I'll just say we're gonna beat the game now, and then it'll be funny if we actually do. And if we don't, then that's okay. I can just be a liar. I don't mind. Yeah, you heard it here first. First on-stream completion, first speed run of Skull Island: Rise of Kong. Yeah, we're gonna set the world record here. Not beat the world record. We're gonna set the world record. Should we begin? Should we start? Or should we hide a little longer? Should we stall more? Or should we begin the game? Tomorrow also I am doing some collabs. So this is just an extra stream. I was gonna cancel tonight's stream so that I could take the night off and then just do tomorrow, since I was sort of moving the Friday stream to Saturday, but people have convinced me to play Monkey Game, so this is a bonus stream. The stream will just be as long as it takes for us to get sick of this game. It's your people. Yeah, you are. You're people right now, but by the end of this game, you will become Monkey. That's the goal here. All right, let's get into the game so that we can let's get it over with so that the stream can be done already. Yeah, I want to go to bed already. So when I was messing around before, trying to make the stream layout and everything, and just making sure everything worked all right, this game was having some real struggles with its capturing. So we'll see if any of that comes up. If you guys see anything weird on the game, there's about a coin toss of a chance, 50-50, that it's either the game itself being really glitchy and weird looking, or it's the capture itself being really weird and glitchy looking. So we'll see. They both don't work. Not only does the game not look very good, but it also doesn't capture very well. It's a real well-rounded, all-rounder experience, truly. All right, let's start. You guys want to see the menu screen? Let's see if it even captures, because that was something that wouldn't capture before. There's no menu for you guys. All right, let's go. Let's begin game. Look, it captures this time. Did you see that weird flicker? Did you see the? So I went start just to like see if it would work, but we're gonna start fresh so that you guys can see the intro cutscene, because I just skipped it to make sure that the game looked okay when I was running around. So we're gonna watch the intro cutscene together, since I haven't seen it yet. I skipped it. But do you guys want to look at the extras first? I kind of want to look at the extras. I kind of want to know what the extras are. Is there like behind the scenes? Oh wait, sorry, hang on. Here you go. Here's the music. Yeah, you guys need to hear the music too. Extras? Maybe there's like a behind the scenes making of Skull Island Kong something. So it's something like that. Somewhere along those lines. Skong. Ooh, there's a boss rush mode. Hell yeah! In case you really want to play against the bosses, can we just do that right now? Can we just fight every boss now? And there's an art book, guys. Wait, why does this look better than the game? I mean, ain't that always the way? Look at this. What? Who's that little guy? Who's this little dude? That's Kong, and that's his little miniature sidekick. That's Kong. That's Kong, and that's his little brother, Kong. Yeah, his little sidekick, his minion, his henchman. He's a little buddy character, and he follows you around like this is like Jack and Daxter or something like that. Yeah, that's definitely what happens. I played the game before, so I know. It won't. Okay, there we go. Look at this art's kind of nice. I like it. Maybe this game will be good, guys. Maybe it's misinformation, Twitter misinformation as usual. What if the game's amazing? What if it's a 10 out of 10? I don't know. Now that they're starting to render in Kong into the pictures, it's starting to look a little worse. Okay, now we're back to good. Collectible art book. Ascent Brazier. Wow, look at all these things. Amazing. Ew, ew. Ew. Chat, don't look. Ew. Can I even show that on stream? Am I gonna get banned for showing that on stream? What's with these models? Why would they show this off in their art book? This doesn't look good. Ugh. Are these the bosses? Storyboard. Ooh, these are the cutscenes. It's gonna be a storyboard of the PTSD monkey. Is this him with PTSD here? Is that what this is? Oh, we're getting story spoilers here. Is that what we're witnessing? Look, wait, this is it. Look. Look, he's so scared. Wait, this is literally it, isn't it? Like, isn't this literally monkey PTSD? They storyboarded that one out. Did they picture when they were doing the storyboard that this right here would just be a PNG overlaid onto the thing? Wow, look at how cool this is. The music kind of good though. What's going on with the music? They got like an orchestra. Why is the music kind of good? I love all these little storyboards. They're so cute. See, it looks great. Game's gonna be great, guys. Look at how much fun we're gonna have. Look at these amazing pictures. What's with that? Why is he like lizard monkey on the right there? What's going on with that? what's up with that one on the right there? I mean, it's really good art, but what's going on with that? Oh, look at all this cool stuff. Wait, they're not human characters in this game, are they? Who are these people? Who's this wizard and the witch? Who are these guys? Hello? The boat? Hello? Is this game? What's that dragon? Is this fantasy? I mean, well, it's King Kong. So what the? Who's this guy? Who's this dude? I like him. He's got a little haircut. This is a cool little guy. Who's this guy in the armor? I didn't even see that. What's going on over here? Music just stopped. Did they run out of music? Oh, here we go. Okay. I thought maybe the orchestra went home. They didn't pay him enough, so they just left. I mean, I like the quality of art is good, right? But is this in the game? Ooh, look at all this detail. What the heck? Is this all in the game? Okay, I'm expecting great things now because look at all this detail. Look, there's a whole map. And look, it's like shaped, the island is shaped like a skull and there's a skull mountain on it. Bam. Look at that world building. They're pandering to the right audience. I guarantee there's no way there's this much detail in the game. Not a chance. Look at this. These are just like, I think they just went on like, they just like scrolled through like old, I think they just went on Google Images and they just searched like old artwork King Kong, and they just put it in the game. They just like downloaded the JPEG. Is this in the game? The monkeys are pulling the boat there. Is that in the game? Is that in the game? I know that's not in the game. That's definitely not in the game. Right? What? What's this? This is not in the game. Bosses. Ooh. Wait, this is spoilers. Should we not look? Wow. What's with his claws? That's so impractical. Who are these two dudes? Why do they look like a little too human? Why does it look like a deviant artist really? with ulterior motives, if you catch my drift. Spider. Elite enemies. Oh man, elite enemies? Damn. They got the dude from that. They cast the dinosaur from that other movie, from that dinosaur movie. You get to see that he's still getting work. That Disney dinosaur movie. They cast that actor. His head's kind of big, but isn't that like legit though? Didn't these dudes really look that silly? These are the pictures that you see of dinosaurs, and it's like, are we being tricked here? Are you just messing with me, scientist? When you draw up your little picture of this dude, right, with the giant head and the tiny little legs, it's like, you punking me? This is a prank. You just gaslighting us. Dinosaurs weren't real, right? What? Well, you don't have to call them that. We might call them that, but you don't have to call them trash enemies. What if they're really cool, nice, friendly enemies? What if they're cool? Little crab, little chicken, little pterodactyl, little spider. That's it? Wait, that's it? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 4 enemies? Is that it? What, 4 enemies? Guys? You got more than that, right? More than 4 enemies, right? There's more than 4, right? Surely? Environment? Yeah, look at this game's gonna be amazing. Look at how cool all the art is. Welcome, Flip. Ooh, look. Oh, are we back to the beginning? Yes, we are. All right. Now let's go look at the music. Wait. Did I really get an actual orchestra? I was just joking. This is one of the games of all time. Truly. Truly it is one of the... You can play any tracks of the fantastic orchestral soundtrack in the music menu. Well... okay, my hat's in the way. My hat's in the way. I need you guys to see that this says not making of, it says making off. Look. See, my hat's in the way, but it says making off. Hang on. See, making off the video. I just needed you guys to see that. It was important. Should we watch that? Should we watch that first, or should we watch that at the end? I feel like we should watch this at the end, right? I kind of feel like we should watch that at the end. Once we beat it, right? Once we beat the game, we'll watch that. Ooh. Wait, they got a model viewer. Heck yeah. Look at this dude. That's our boy. Why does he look like that? Why does his fur look like that? Is he okay? Why is it like... Yeah. It looks like prickly. Hang on, okay. I gotta shrink myself for a sec so you guys can read this too. These are the skins. There's skins in this game. This is like Fortnite. You can buy the Kong battle pass and unlock a skin. There's Kong. And then there's battle scared Kong. That's right, not battle scarred Kong. This is battle scared Kong. This is Kong that is afraid of combat. And this is I don't think it loaded in right. This one has less injuries. It doesn't load. Why didn't it load right? Look, this one's got less injuries. He's just got some shaved patches on his fur, that's all. And this is classic Kong, of course. Right? This is classic Kong. Not to be confused with Kong, who's a little bit more brown. that's the difference. Classic Kong. He's slightly more gray. Then this is Mother Kong, which just means, I guess, yellow? That doesn't look... Mother Kong. Why does Mother Kong look identical to Kong? Huh? What's going on here? They're the same model. And then Father Kong, yeah, his mom is blonde. Yeah, you're right, Chad. And then Father Kong, wow, look, it's the same model. Imagine that. And then Albino Kong, wow, okay, imagine that. Oh, Rage Kong. We got Rage Kong and he's just red. It's just the same model. There's no difference here. Ancient Kong is just, wait, hang on. Tell me the difference. Damn it, I wish I could switch these easier. Okay, classic Kong, right? Here's classic Kong. Stop switching. Okay, this is classic Kong, right? Classic Kong. Burn that into your memory. And then we scroll down to Ancient Kong. Is there any difference? What's the difference, chat? A slightly different shade of gray? And now I've saved the best for last because as you can see down there, it says Cute Kong. What do you guys bet Cute Kong will be? All right, huh, chat? Place your bets now. What will Cute Kong be? Pink? Just pink? No other model change? Just pink? Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe what if he has a little bow? Do you think they put that much effort? He has like a little bow? Like a bow tie or a bow on his head? Did they put that much effort into the game? They place your bets. Place your bets. Here we go. We're about to find out. No. It's just pink. Yeah, it's just kind of pink. Pink or gray. Rage Kong. Who's your which Kong are you, chat? Which Kong are you? Me when I'm battle scared Kong. Me when I'm Mother Kong. Kong tier list? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot one. I forgot one. Don't forget Sepia Kong. I think I'm feeling like Sepia Kong today. This is just Kong, but we didn't put any of the textures on. We didn't put any of like the color onto his model. This is just him Kong before he's been finished in the game dev process. They just didn't do anything to him. How dare you call these skins? This is like in Overwatch, how like the lowest tier is just like a lazy recolor of the existing thing. And it's like nobody ever wears those ones because they're just pointless. This is what this is. The whole game is that. That a brand like King Kong. Okay, hey, hang on. I actually heard something about that, Bluefin. I heard that if you call your property King Kong, then you get into copyright struggle. But if you just use the word Kong, you're actually not affiliated with the King Kong brand. And so you can just do whatever you want. Like, I think it was like all the way back in the day of like all the way back to Donkey Kong, right? Because they didn't get sued, right? So you can just use Kong and do a monkey, and you can call your island Skull Island because they don't have a trademark on that. And so you just do your own thing with big monkey named Kong. And as long as you don't say King Kong, you're good. So I don't think this is actually like officially affiliated, is it? I don't think so. Okay, hang on. Also, I did a little bit of research, which sounds weird to say, but I did. I wanted you guys to know that the publisher, Game Mill Entertainment, the publisher of this game, they have quite a prestigious discography, we'll call it. They've got a prestigious group of games that they've published. They've got things like Frozen, Olaf's Quest, Big Buck Hunter, Nickelodeon Kart Racers, G.I. Joe Operation Blackout, and the one at the top of their list that everybody knows. They also published Big Rigs Over the Road Racing, everybody's favorite racing game, Big Rigs. So that's who we're working with here. We're not working with amateurs. So we've seen the skins. Let's take a look at what else there is to see in the game. Ooh, filters. Hog, chat. I'll move my head a little bit up. We got filters too. We can be default filter. We can be Noir Kong. That classic, like it's like the first film, guys. It's a callback. It's a reference to the movie. These are the guys that did Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Not the devs, but the publishers at least. So yeah. We could also be sepia. We could be sepia filter with sepia Kong if we wanted to. What would be the point of that? Would that change anything? What would be the point of that? Why did they have sepia Kong if we could just be sepia filter? Vintage, so it's just like slightly ugly. It's just Instagram filter Kong. We got cool, which just changes the color temperature a bit. We got vibrant, which just makes the game just look better. Is that what the filter does? Wait, this is default, and then there's vibrant. Yeah, this is just like the colors. the not washed out filter. And there's black and white. Hold on. What do you mean black and white? What do you mean black and white? There's already a black and white filter. What? Oh, what? Huh? Excuse me? Chat, it's annoying because when I scroll, it cycles between them. I want to just go back and forth between the two, but when it scrolls, it cycles. So remember this, right? Remember this. And then we scroll. We look at noir. And then we look at black and white. And then we look at noir. And then we look at black and white. And then we look at noir. It's just like slightly brighter. That's it. The black and white has film grain? Wow. Damn. Then we got Rage, which just makes it like you're playing on Mars. Everybody's favorite thing. So that means we could be Rage with Rage Kong. And then Warm is just like the opposite of cool. So we just messed up the color temperature of the game. Is that filter? Amazing. This is really special stuff. That's it. Okay, there's just filters and skins. Can I change these now? Do we want to play as Cute Kong with the... I want to play as Cute Kong. And I want to have the... What filter should we do, chat? Rage filter? Nah, we'll save that for maybe later. Should we bother with the filter or should we just be Cute Kong? I feel like the filter is just going to mess with our Cute Kong. Alright. We've seen everything. Time to play the actual game. Well, what's the making off? The making off video at the end. Yes, overwrite my save. Ooh, he means business. Bro means business. Oh, hang on.
Stories of kings told by the oppressed, and
What?
fantasy stories told by the gullible.
What?
However, the stories of this age-old island are passed on from generation
What?
to generation by those.
Why is there a Dark Souls intro? Why is it? I just skipped it last time. Why is there a Dark Souls intro? This is like, this is the beginning of Dark Souls. In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fall. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Or it's like Lord of the Rings. It's a Gollum, like I told you. But they were all of them deceived. I wasn't paying attention. Chad, am I missing important lore?
Ferocious creatures was no longer guaranteed as generations passed. The story I will tell you starts at a time of danger and uncertainty for the last remaining Kong family. Raising a child, especially protecting him from the violent beasts, was hard work, and the ever-present threats of the island eventually took their toll on this decimated family.
Wait, hang on. Did I accidentally leave the filter on? Who's this guy? Hold on. Options. Do I have to go back to the menu to do that? Extras? Can I do it from here? Saved our Cute Kong, but did I accidentally leave filter on? I think I did, yeah. Oh, there we go. That looks way better. There's our Cute Kong. There's our boy, our Cute Kong. Hang on, wait. Let me mess around with the audio too. I think I might have, yeah, I turned it down a long time ago, and then I should turn it down on your end. Wait. Why? Why does it say subtitle quality? Nah, I don't want my subtitles to be good. I want them to be bad. I'll turn that off. Do we want quality subtitles? Do we want to turn those on, or do we want bad subtitles? Why would it be like that? Huh? Should we make the settings on high or settings on low, chat? Ugh. Is there any difference? Hang on. Is there any difference? Is there anything different at all? Why does he... Why does he walk on both feet? Why doesn't he use his knuckles? Why does he run like a human? Why is he a guy? Hello? This is not monkey. This is a monkey-shaped guy. Why does he run like that? Oh, there we go. Okay. By sprint, he does it. But why does... why does he... Press and hold shift to sprint. Oh, okay, we got a bop. We can bop people. We can attack. Okay, now it's a little too loud. What if this game is great, guys? You don't know. Look at the amazing environments. Look at the water physics, right? What was that? Was that lightning? Hello? What is up with the rock effects? Oh yeah, when he walks, it does look kind of gross, huh? Is this supposed to be a... Oh. Hello? Hello? What's that sound? I can't hear you! If you're talking, I can't hear you! Kong, quiet down! Shush! I'm trying to listen to the cutscene! Kong, please! Is that the mother? I can't tell them apart. What's that noise? What's that noise? Do you guys hear the Kong? Oh, okay, good. We could be playing as Mother Kong right now, and we would never, we would never know. You can do a basic attack with click. Pressing consecutively will perform a combo. You can also use heavy attack using Q. Okay. Cool. Look at the weird like effect on the dust below my feet in the bottom left corner near my hat. What's going on with that, Chad? Oh, hello? Oh, it's the chickens. Chicken? Ow. Wow. Slap. 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 Ew, what was that effect? When he does the clap. Oh, it just makes the whole screen go blurry. Hello? What? Hello? Oh. We got rock throw attack. there's our father monk, mother Kong. It's one of them. It's one of them. This is cute Kong. There's our cute boy. Look, the water looks great, chat. You can focus. Oh, it's got targeting. We can target enemies. You can block using The fuck is that symbol? Tab? If you need to use dodge, use control. All right, we got dodge rolls. It's Dark Souls confirmed. Wait, why am I almost? I'm like half dead already. Kong, you die into these little chickens? Come on. Wait, what was the other button? Tab? Oh, that's block. Ooh. All right, if you insist. Along your way, why does it cut out all the audio when it possibly? Along your way, you will find some obstacles that you can destroy by holding down the button Q. Okay. Oh, holding down, sorry. There we go. I just pushed it. We got a headbutt. Am I going up there? Kong platforming. You can do a sprint jump, do a sprint, and then space. Okay. You got it. Alright, I forgot that we're speedrunning the game. Hang on. Ignore the enemies. This is like Dark Souls. We're doing a boss. What the fuck was that? Was that lightning? It certainly didn't look like it. This looks like a Wii game, to be honest. But no collectible. You hope Kong gets hit by a lightning? True. Same. We're just gonna ignore the enemies. This is a speed run. To climb, you should only approach climbable branches. Only approach climbable branches, chat. Only. If you are injured and need to recover your health, just find the medicinal flowers throughout the island. Get close to it to grab it automatically. You got it. You can use F to grab smaller enemies and throw them where you want. You see an enemy glowing red, you can also do a finisher. You can do a finisher move using also F. The way that the dialogue is written is giving me an aneurysm. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Jesus. Relax, dude. Chicken. Chicken. What's going on with the grab? Hello? Why are you holding it like that, Kong? Why does he hold it like that? Ew. Ew. What the fuck is up with the frame rate there? Hello? Kong can use certain skills while fighting, but at the cost of your savagery meter. Okay. This meter will regenerate whenever Kong hits enemies with basic attacks or out of combat. Alright, yeah, there's a combo meter, of course. We're getting smoking sick. What was that? You just hit E to yell? We're gonna get smoking sick style. This is basically DMC. This is basically Devil May Cry. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Can we just avoid them? Just not fight them. That's a lot of chickens. Yeah, we're speedrunning. Wait. There's a lot of enemies here. Hopefully it doesn't want me to fight them all. Easy game. We only fight boss fights in this game. Run into the fog wall. This is the fog wall. Just headbutt. What's this? What's this red ground? Hello? Is this supposed to look like this? Oh. Along your way, you will find other types of obstacles that you can destroy by pressing the R button 3 times on the ground or once in the air. Hello? R button. A move that you press 3 times? What? Four, 5, 6. That took 6 times. What do you mean 3 times? Cave exploring? It's just like Gollum? Just like Gollum? Gollumlike? Confirmed? Leap. Why did this one not freeze me? Sometimes running and jumping is not enough. Really? There will be certain distances that you will need to use the full strength of your legs. To do a leap, hold down tab, then hold down... Oh, it disappeared. Well, I think it says space, right? Oh, okay. We can jump. We can monkey jump. Why is the wind so loud? Jump. Okay. Platforming. Platforming is in the game, confirmed. Very cool. And then we can climb. Was there a goal? Were we trying to do something? Were we going somewhere? Is there a story? I wasn't paying attention. Is this like Kong origin? Kong origin story? Oh no. More platforming? Oops. Oh, we got like a Wario dash. You can do like a shoulder tackle. What's this move? We do it in midair? No. Damn it. No, we're not fighting anybody. This is a pacifist run of Kong. Kong Skull Island. That's what it's called, right? That's what the game's called, right? Just like Hit Game Undertow. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Almost identical. Get out of here. What? Hello? Oh, he's up there now. Are we friends now? He just wanted to be returned to his tree. He's happy now. He's a little buddy now. Okay. Does the healing plant hum? It's like what it's Nern. This is just like Skyrim. This is just like hit game Skinwalker Hunt. Ew, why did it lag like that? Loading the next area. You can use leap as a combat tool. No thank you, I don't think I will. I'll pass. You can use it though. Game, you can use it as a combat tool. You can perform epic actions, such as the ground slam. Ow, stop it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're speedrunning now. The game wanted me to fight all these dudes? No. Nonsense. Look, they give you healing everywhere. Are we just like traveling across the whole island? Is that the whole game? Oh, what? Oh, that's Father Kong, right? Does that make us wait? Were we Mother Kong the entire time? Or, who are we playing as? I can't tell. They're all the same model. Why is it so slow? Ah, what? That sucks. That killed him? Just getting tail smacked killed him? Bruh. He's scared. Oh, Gaw. That's what his name is? His name is Gaw? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Wait, there's parrying? Excuse me. There's parrying in this game? Whenever you see this light, which light? Which light? Huh? You can use Kong's shoulder check skill to interrupt and stun your enemies. Well, how do I oh, I right click. That shine? Shoulder check? Let's do it. Let's parry. Oh, hang on. Let's lock on. Ew, why is the lock on so... Ew. Is the enemy gonna do anything? Does he, like, do anything, though? Hello? Man, he's a strong foe. How did Dad die to this? That's how much damage that we did? Why is he is this a no-win boss fight? Is this the Dark Souls tutorial boss? Because it seems really easy for a Dark Souls tutorial boss. That hit me? We got this, chat. Why? It's such a slow attack, it's not worth it. You suck. What do you mean I suck? I rock at this game, to be honest. Ow. Ah, man, I hope I don't accidentally die because I kind of actually want to know what happens if you beat this. What? That's cheating! Okay, let's play it really safe. Just lame it out. Alright, we gotta bait an attack. Hello? Sir? I'm holding left right now and I'm running this direction. What? What happened there? Yeah, the dodge roll sucks. Why would you dodge roll when you could just shoulder check? It does damage and it dodges way better. Why would you do this when you can do this? It's way faster. Why does it make hit sounds even if he doesn't hit me? What a cool boss. Man, I'm really feeling the stress and the pressure. I gotta say, the hits are really not very satisfying because the enemy doesn't really react to them. He just like scoots slightly out of the way. What? What? I was winning! Bruh. Little guy. Okay, so that was Mom Kong. Why is it? He's got a beard. Why does the dino have a beard? Oh, he's just leaving. Bye-bye. Is the dinosaur gonna chase? No? Okay. Wait, was that supposed to be the...
Survivors of the Kongs had perished against the fury of Gaw, except for a small infant. Call it luck, will, or destiny. The last of the Kongs had survived thanks to his parents' sacrifice and his own perseverance.
Ew, what the fuck? No. What? I just spat out my drink. Why did it look like that? Hello? Wait, I'm in a loading screen. Stop. You want? Is this just a revenge mission? Is the whole game just kill? Wait, is this just like he's just taking it out on a bunch of innocents? These guys didn't do anything.
But he was weak. He could not fight without surviving first.
True.
And for years, he could not do anything but grow in the middle of the island's danger.
What's that? Ew, what's that?
Kong was alone now.
Gong. Why did she say gong? This is like shonen protagonist origin story, right? Why does it have hair? And a little beard. He's so scared. He's like breathing a sigh of relief. He's so scared. This really is battle scared Kong.
But the fury, the memories, and the desire for revenge gave him a reason to stand tall.
The chicken didn't do anything, dude.
He could face God.
What you? Hello? Was he supposed to be standing there? Why did it do the like sound wave thing when he wasn't in the cutscene? Was he supposed to have loaded in there? Excuse me? What? Just have a little nap. Oh, PTSD! PTSD! That's a different cutscene. Ooh, ew. Everything took a sec to load in there. He shit himself. Yeah, for a second there. We're still pink, so I guess we're pink like mom. To be honest, I can barely even tell that we're pink because it doesn't really look like it. Crab. Crab type enemy. This is one of 4 trash enemies as defined by the game themselves. I get that they just mean like trash mob, but it's funny that they just called them trash enemies. I mean, at least the crabs move sideways. That's a good attention to detail, right? Wait, can I pick up crab? Oh, I can. I can just throw crab at crab. Alright. You get to live. This is just like Elden Ring. Elden Ring copied, I think, actually. What? I'm Kong. I can't break tree. Can't break single tree. Come on. Also, why is he so tiny? Look at every tree is bigger than me. Shouldn't Kong be like the size of like this mountain? Why is he so small? This is regular gorilla. This is not Kong at all. This is just regular gorilla with his fur spray painted pink. Like Kong is huge, right? Like he should be like massive, like the size of that mountain. Is he gonna grow that much bigger? Is that gonna be the end of the game? We're that big? Because if we grow that big, then like this is still baby Kong. I wish I had. Can the game give me a quest marker? Please. I don't want to just wander aimlessly. Ew, what the? What's going on over there in the distance? Oh, clear. Fight and clear the zone. I don't want to fight. Do I have to? Is there like arena limits? What if I just don't? What if I just don't fight you? If I just, oh, I can already see it. I can see the red mist. I got invaded, so I can't access the rest of the area. Boo. Why would they force me to fight in this game about fighting things? Ow. How do you like it? How do you like crab? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow. What if this game's like actually really hard? And that's why we don't beat it. Am I doing any damage? It doesn't have a health bar. Ow! Is there health? I don't want to die. I don't want to die to crab. Let's just bait out the parry. Easy game. That's the attack? That's the attack you chose to do? Why is he glowing red? Oh, because we can do the finisher? Is that the... punch, punch. Ah. Why is he doing this? Hello? What? Where did he go? Kong has conquered. Gained a skill point. Do I have like a skill tree? Hit the K button for skills. No? Hello? Skills. I do have skills. Yo, look, we got Kong skill trees. What the fuck? Why did they put this much work into the game? It doesn't say. It's not English. Kong general properties? Why would they call it that? General properties. Upgrade common attacks and base power of Kong with each branch at your disposal. General defensive tier. Throw rock is bigger and faster. Grants armor. Shoulder check has shorter recovery animation if it doesn't hit an enemy. We just have one. Do we have how many? We only have one skill point. We can't get any of these. All right. Well. I think we're just going to skip every optional fight. If the game makes us fight, so be it, but we'll skip every other fight. Ah! Why did it knock me off like that? Man, this sure is fun platforming. Ooh, is that a collectible? Is that a hidden collectible? Collectible 0 out of 25. Whoa, ready? Z. A bowl of food. Hello? What do you mean a bowl of food? What? 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 Why does clicking on it do that? Bowl of food. Wow. Wow. That really looks like delicious food. A bowl of food. So basically monkey? Yeah, basically. Ew, what's going on with that tree? Hello? Alright, well, I'm sure glad that we got that collectible. That definitely was worthwhile. I can't shake the image that this just looks like hair. It's gross. Just I'm climbing up some monster. It sure is ruining gameplay. Or Nirnroot. You need to learn the hold heavy attack to destroy this debris. What do you mean? I already know that. Hello? Oh, I can't do it anymore because only mom knew how to do that? Then why am I here? Is this an open world game? Don't tell me that I have to explore. This looks like a bootleg of the 2008 PS2 game. Yeah, it looks like the Wii port of that game. I have to explore? I don't want to do that. Just tell me where to go. Give me a quest marker, game. This is the speedrun strat. Sorry, guys. I know this is an annoying noise, but this is actually the speedrun strat. Ow, ow. Where are we supposed to go then? Where did the game want me to go when I ran off in the other direction? How do I see my my quest markers? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go in here? This seems like a thing to do. Crystal? I didn't realize we had magical crystals in this game. I didn't realize. Final Fantasy ripoff, man. Copying Final Fantasy. Come on, man. Ow! What the? Go away. Go away. Just like a hit game, Final Fantasy 14, now with new Stormblood expansion, available all for free trial. Can I? Oh, I can't even do the mom jump anymore either. I can't do the mom headbutt, and I can't do the mom jump. Oh. What did you just get banned for? You got timed out because or you got silenced because you typed it in all caps. If you just typed it normally, you wouldn't have got timed out. It thought you were cap spamming, which technically you were. Oh, hello? Is this a different area, or am I just back where I came from? Is this somewhere I'm supposed to go? Don't tell me I did all of this for a collectible. Excuse me? What was the collectible? What did I just collect? I'm sorry, what did I just collect? I collected... Chad, I collected what? I collected baby skull? Why did I collect that? This is not my ancestor if they died as a baby. Not really. Not really a true ancestor if they died as a baby, is it? It's not really ancestor's skull. So we got bowl of food with no food. We got baby skull. That gave me like whiplash when I saw that pop up on screen. That flashbanged me. Am I just back where I started? Did I do all that for a baby skull? I just crawled around in a cave for a baby skull? Is there a map in this game? Oh, there is. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it tells me where to go. What the fuck is that over there, though? Are those supposed to be birds? It does tell me where to go. There is a quest marker. Thank God. I don't want to have to run around aimlessly in this game. What, you want to go watch FF14 cutscenes instead of Kong cutscenes? Get your priorities straight. Come on, balcony. Please. How do I get up there? It said to go up there, right? Oh no, now it wants me to go over there. Okay. I got a new fur coat though. Oh, you're going to Garlemald? Is that what's going on? Wait. What? Pardon? Hello? Where does the game want me to go? Ascension events? What does that mean, chat? What does ascension event mean? Huh? Ascension event? Like, are we ascending to heaven? So this... This is where I started? This is where we kind of currently are, over here? And then this is where I fought the crab, and then I couldn't progress there? Why did they not have a live map? This is just a PNG. This is a low-res PNG, and it's cut off too. Why did they not just like make a real map? I guess we know the answer to that. They didn't know how. Should we change our Kong, or should we continue to be cute Kong? I kind of like cute Kong. And should we change our filter? To vibrant? Let's get some extra color in here. There we go. That looks that looks a lot worse. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Why does the water make sloshing noises when you're just standing in it? Like, it's not flowing, it's just like... It's just a puddle. Let's be honest, why is there even water there? That's not a pond. It's weird to see the land like terraform off in the distance. Yeah, see, it wants me to go over there. Maybe I have to do the cave again. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down after I did the cave. Now that we know we have a thing, let's just do the cave quick again. Maybe this is an entirely different cave. Maybe I'm just insane. Nah, it's the same one. Hello? Alright. I have no quarrel with you, crabs. Leave me be. Oh no, we have to climb again. Climbing is so slow. We need to harvest the crystals to make Magitech armor. That's how this game ends. That's the Ascension event. By the time you get to the end of the game, we've got Magitech airships. Oh. Where am I supposed to go, game? Why is there so much of it now? Huh? Maybe I was supposed to jump to something? Look at all this lightning in the distance. Hello? What do you mean, go here? Have I not been here before? No, I've been here. What? I'm so confused. Do I need to open a walkthrough for Skull Kong Island? Am I just supposed to kill the enemies, maybe? What if I just do that? There. Happy? To be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing, so... Hello? Okay. Let's just keep walking around then. I thought that the game was gonna show me where to go, but apparently not. Apparently it likes to lie to you. Ew, what the? Why did it do that? Can I climb? Oh. Okay, we're kind of climbing, right? This cannot be the intended path. Why is everything purple? Is it cute rocks too? Is it because I turned on the vibrant filter? Does that not mean go there? Or does it mean go there? Is it the birds or is it the lightning? I'm so confused. I wish the game told me. Oh, I can climb this. Okay, promising. Oh. Wow, look at that. Ew, why is it so low frame rate? You will be able to use the roar power to move enemies away during combat. But additionally, you'll be able to use it to identify places of interest. What challenges will you find in Skull Island? Is this an open world game? Because that makes me annoyed. Instantly. Conqueror's Haki. Yeah, exactly. Why can't I sprint anymore? Jump! Okay, okay. Hog. We're progressing. Ew, why does the land do that? The world shapes itself before me in my own image. I am the conqueror of this land. Conqueror's Haki, yeah. Pickable objects. Pickable. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase used for things you can pick up. Pickable. If if find a dead log, it's talking like caveman speak because it's a Kong game. This is like Kong speech. If find dead log or stalagmite, you can use as weapon by holding down F and pressing click to attack. You can just release F to stop using. Sorry, I'm sending a text. Okay, do I have to do this as an actual mechanic, or can I just like ignore it? Can I use it? Oh, it's gone. Well, never mind. It just disappeared. Okay, well, that's a cool mechanic. I'll try to remember. Oh, can I pick this up? Is this a pickable object? Yes, it is. Oh, I think I dropped it again. My bad. All right, I don't care about these enemies. Am I supposed to go here? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here. I guess we'll find out. Now, I don't think that animals have like henchmen, right? Like in the animal kingdom, they don't typically have like henchmen. So the fact that these are like little dudes kind of just implies that they're like children, right? Hello? Oh, he's leaving. All right, bye. Okay. Kong, why do you want me to go back there? I was already over there. Hello? Well, now you want me to go over here. Make up your mind. Damn. This game would be a lot better if they just told me exactly where to go. The fact that they're making me wander around is extra annoying. Am I supposed to go in here? Just the intended path? Hard to say. Certainly doesn't look like it. Hello? Oh, maybe it is. We about to fight worms? Worm enemy? New enemy type? One of 4? We've seen crab, we've seen chicken, now we just need to see spider, and we've seen the whole game. Oh, they didn't die? Alright, well. Oh, hey. Is the goal of this game just to go find things to murder so that you can become strong enough to murder the guy who murdered your parents? Kong statue. Let's take a peek at that. Not as ominous as the other one. It's just the same model. It's just the same dude. Man, that's really elaborate. Who carved all this stuff? Oh, little pterodactyl. Man, what fun enemies. Oh, hang on. I'll get you out of there. I can't pick up the pterodactyls? That'd be so fun. Ooh. Hello? Sometimes it just doesn't appear where you're supposed to go, so I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, there's like a hut. If this is a hut, then Kong is like confirmed really small, no? Like you could have said that maybe those were big trees, but confirmed manlet Kong. Okay, actually, let's look at the map. Where on earth do we think I am? Did I go across and up here, and then I was like over in the avian passage? I don't know what that means. I guess we just run around until something happens. Am I getting any ascension events? No? Just finding collectible? Kong lectables? Is this the place I've been already? Oh, yes it is. Pardon me? This is extremely insufferable gameplay loop, I have to say. I'm just like, it won't tell me properly where to go, so I just wander around. Okay, I go over here, right? Ooh, look at those big lightning bolts. Okay, I'm going over here. Okay, yeah, I'm going right here. All right, I'm here. Okay. Now what? What? Come on. Hello? Oh, okay. I was like stuck for a sec there. Ew. I hate when the landscape moves from under me. Damn it. This is just gonna be a test of patience to see how far I can get before I just like Alt F4 the game. It's cool that we're on like an alien planet and all the stuff is purple though, and the monkeys are pink. Why does it save when I go here? Is there any reason? Alright, we're going, I guess, back around this path. If you insist, I'll go back around. Got nothing else to do. And won't give me any. Maybe they just didn't put any in. What if it's that? What if they just forgot the game's not done? If you want to fight the bosses, you gotta go play boss rush mode. We didn't put any of the bosses in the actual game, sorry. Our bad. We'll do that next time. Sorry, guys. Is this a path that matters? Not really. Ow. Stun locked by chickens. The thing is, when a game is this like not good, you're sort of like always doubting, hey, did the dev intend for me to have to do this or what, you know? Okay, so I jumped across here, theoretically, and then I went over here. And then does this path just lead here? Is that what this is? What do these things mean? Avian passage. What does it mean? Is this just the name of the area? Or is this like an extra thing that I can access? Who knows? Sure would be cool if I knew. Let's just do the full loop. It'd be nice to have a live map, a live feedback map, and not just a little PNG. That would be cool. I guess that's too much to ask though. Okay, we're back here. And then, so that means we are, I can't hit the M key, I have to go and do this, don't I? So we kind of jumped around here and then we're going around here. So there should be like a tunnel to the right, theoretically, and a tunnel that goes straight. Yeah? Tunnel to the right, tunnel that goes straight, in theory. Wait, is this? Oh, I don't have my smash thing? Is that I don't know what the smash stuff is. Maybe it's not glowing red though, so maybe not. Maybe it's just the same texture. I don't see any right-hand path. This is just like that Backrooms game that I played where you just wander around aimlessly. This is actually scarier, to be honest. Because being trapped in the swimming pool water slide dimension was not that bad. Because at least there was water slides. This is just being trapped in the monkey dimension. It's much worse. Okay. What? Where the heck am I now? Am I all the way over here now? Where was this passage? Okay, so how do I get to Nesting Heights? Did I go down that way? Man, a live update map would just be amazing, wouldn't it? A map that lets you know where you are? That'd be so cool. Hang on. I came from this way. So I'm at crossroads. Which means right goes down, left goes this way. So I need to go this way. Up. Alright, now we're making progress, right? Now we're progressing in the game. Why was this stick so blurry? Oh! Fight and clear zone. 2 chicken. Is it really just... It's not just 2 chickens, is it? There's more than just this, right? Is it just chicken waves? Waves of chickens? No, guys, attack at the same time. Attack together. Don't wait for each other to die first. Oh, you can interrupt even after the sparkle goes away? Why would they make the game like that? Oh my god! He's flying. What was that crack noise was horrific. I felt really bad about that. We'll do it again. Hang on, ready? That was awful. I feel bad. Am I the bad guy? These are just families too, aren't they, Kong? You become the monster you swore to destroy, Kong. In fact, in fact, the dinosaur that attacked my family killed mom and dad and then left the baby alive, but I'm killing all the babies too. I'm worse. Oh. What? Oh. I was like, why is it so dark in there? How are they coming under there? I think that's progress. Is that an ascension event? It is. That's an ascension event. Okay. In theory, that's an ascension event. Guess we just have to look around for fights that we can't avoid. Hello? That seems like a fight. Does this lead anywhere? Hello? Monkey? Oh, okay. That was weird. Does it go anywhere? Am I just running around in circles? Wow, I'm running around in circles. Cool, okay. Awesome. Fun. Good game. Alright, let's go. Let's go find this other ascension event. Oh, it's a bigger dude. Oh. Wow. Why? What was that? The instant kill? Just grab him? Are you an ascension event? You can really abuse these stuns, huh? Like, even long before they've even charged the attack up, they can be stunned because of it. Why did they all do that? All the crabs do the same thing. Hang on. Can we orient ourselves? I'm just like somewhere in here, maybe? That's the circle I did. And then I'm just like in here now. Oh. Destroy? Destroy the nest, but that's where the children are. Kong. What do you mean destroy the nest, Kong? You're a monster. This is faster, actually. This is the fastest way to climb. This is efficiency. What a good game. What? Who are all these bones? Who did you eat? To destroy nests, just use your heavy attack with Q. Oh, okay. Oh. Kong. That was pretty easy. Is that an ascension event? Yes, it was. Ow. Alright, I want to see what the finisher move is on these guys. Here we go. Oh, you just... you just squash them flat? That's what it is, Kong? Alright. Ooh, collectible. Is it another baby skull? Oh, it's the... wait. It's the what? The flying skull? I'm sorry? Excuse me? I don't think that's a skull. Are we sure? That might have just been a rock that I picked up. Are we certain that's not just a rock? Tell me how this is a skull, hmm? Oh, whoa. What the heck? Where am I? Map? Am I going here? And then I'm dropping down here? And then there's like 2 paths? Where does that go? The Gijus Dunes and the Rumbling Road. Well, I guess it's kind of linear, so we just kind of go our own way. Monkeys going their own way. Oh. I guess we just jumped down. Ah! No fall damage? Good. Good. If there's fall damage, this game would be a 1 out of 10. But because there's no fall damage, it's a 10. Fight and clear the the camera pan, and it's just a crab hanging out with a worm. The dramatic music of the camera pan is just worm, crab. Stop. Stop. Ow. Jesus. Kong. What? Why does he look like that? Why is he so mad at me? Man, these things do a lot of damage. This game does not have good combat. There's basically no reason to not just spam the stun. What? What's this, game? What's happening here, game? What was that? Why was he still attacking me when he was dead? That's not fair. Yeah, the stun is like extremely overpowered. Why does that? Oh, he's gone. he dived into the scenery. We did great that round. Ew, what the? These rocks, okay? Do you guys need a little more time in the oven? Okay, hang on, wait. This is path. This is choose a path. So we can go Rumbling Road, or we can go cave, or we can go in not the cave, but it loops around, so let's just loop around. If it's gonna loop around, then we might as well let it loop around. Alright, not fighting you because you're not an Ascension event. Come back when you're an Ascension event, boys. But I gotta look around for more baby skull collectibles. Hang on, wait. Can I add like a quest marker on the stream? One sec. Let me add a quest. Let me have my own quest marker. Okay, that's better. There's our quest mark. Alright, now we can continue playing. The scariest? Yeah, exactly. That's why we're playing it during Halloween month. Scariest game you've ever seen. I agree. Wait, I want to add more. Hang on. There. Oh, collectible. Collectible baby skull. Acid gland? Excuse me? What's this gonna look like? Because the flying skull is just a rock. So what is this acid? Ooh, yeah. Acid gland from what, though? What? Baby skull. Why would I click on acid gland? Does it select baby skull? Maybe if I use the arrow keys, it'll work. That doesn't look like a pterosaur skull. It looks like you didn't finish making the pterosaur skull and you just used half of the model. Where's the rest of the pterosaur skull? Strange sticky gland belonging to Gijas. I don't know who that is. Despite their aggressive jaws, which allow them to ferociously bite their enemies and crush smaller beasts, Gijas prefer to keep their distance. Alright, you got it. Oh, is it the worm? Is it the worm? Is that a Gija? Hang on, we got a baby skull, so we got to add to our thing. I think we have, what, 4 collectibles? There. That's better. I've completely turned myself around. I was going this way, right? This is just like Backrooms, Dreamcore, where I was just wandering in circles. Oh, okay. New enemies. That means. Hello? I don't think I can do that yet, right? Oh! Never mind. Excuse me? I fell through the ground. I don't think I was supposed to, huh? Oh my god. What? There's another map? Oh no. How do I get back? Oh. Oh! That's easy. Was I not supposed to fall through this floor? I feel like the floor was locking me off until I'm stronger. But I can just go through. They forgot to add the collision to the floor, I think. Whoops. That's okay. So everybody forgets things sometimes. What the? What's this? Hello? What am I standing in? This is the part of the game they didn't finish. They were like, it's all the way up on the cliffs. No one will get that far. I'm like submerged in it. Huh? Oh, it disappears if you do that. Which part of the world am I in? Here? Is this the rumbling road? And then right over... No. What? Part of the world am I in? Why did they make this game so hard to navigate? crabs fighting the other things? Ah! Okay, good. Is this a ascension event? No? No? Ow. Why am I here? You ain't an ascension event. I don't want to talk. Man, the right click button makes the game really easy, huh? Once you learn that you can just spam the stun move, game gets a little easier. Alright, I have no idea where we're going, but we're going. Where exactly is this? Oh. Chicken. Little chicken attack. Oh, big chicken and crab. Are they working together on a team? Is that what's happening here? Are they teaming up against me? The chicken's running in sync. All right, crack his neck. The noises are horrific. It sounds like somebody like chomping down on like a cracker. I got 2 skill points for that. Hang on, can I level up yet? Can I level my Kong? I can. How do I unlock these other things? I don't really want to. Basic attacks and tackle damage seems good. Shoulder check has a shorter recovery. Kind of seems good too. They all seem pretty good. Let's do the basic damage. There's so many skill points. What? How big is this game? I can't break this, can I? No, I can't. How am I ever gonna gain a certain amount of skill points? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I know, man. Is there anything here for me? Or would I just be wasting my time with these enemies? Why is it bubbling now? It wasn't bubbling before. And why is it bubbling over here? Hello? It's a weird game. Ow. Okay, relax. Ooh. Oh, this is the Gija Dunes. Is this a boss fight? Oh, clumsy. Is this the scared face that I used for the tweet? Yeah. Oh no, a giant worm. Earth Gija. Is there like a fire Gija and a water Gija? That stunned me. Oh, boulder? Do I hide behind this for ecliptic meteor? Oh, I guess he stunned himself. Cool. He doesn't do very much damage. And I still have that health. It's not a very scary boss. Come on. Come on. What if he has a phase 2? Wait, we could just whip rocks from across the arena at him. Why would we ever fight him? I mean, at least there's like mechanics? Question mark? Yeah, ecliptic meter, get down. Everybody, behind. Man, that's damage. Oh, phase 2. He does have a phase 2. Wow, he's so much harder now. This is just like when you in Armored Core 6 when you fight the ice. This is the exact same thing. It's just a cinematic. Where's Rusty? I won't miss. Ow. Do the rock thing again. Yeah, do that again. The rock. Bring the rock up. Yeah, that. Thank you. And then we'll hide behind it. Oh. Oh, he just... Oh, okay. He can destroy it. Look, there's mechanics. You gotta move the AoE so that it doesn't destroy the boulder that you need to hide behind for Ecliptic Meteor. It's got AoEs. Okay, so we should just leave him alone when he summons the boulder. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning just don't fight the boss. Don't bother. Wait till he stuns himself. And then wail on him. Yeah, we just go all the way over here. And then we go back. Yeah, here. Come up here. 2 boulders. Yeah, come here. Right here. Dodge. Oh, wait. Hang on. Do it again. This is just like when the worm needed 2 shots in Armored Core. Exactly the same. You good? Does he not stun anymore? Is that what this is? Alright, well I guess I can just beat on you then. I thought there was like a mechanic, but I guess not. Never mind. No, the second phase, we go no more mechanics. Not more mechanics, no more mechanics. It's not a hard boss. This is barely like a difficult enemy. This is barely even qualifies as an elite enemy. Hello? Sir? Yeah, do that move. That's the good one. Oh, you didn't even attack that time. Wow, fearsome. Oh, chain stunned. Cool. He's got chain stuns. Very cool. All right, we almost got this. Don't botch it in the last 10 seconds. All right, one more combo, and surely we've got it, right? No? Okay, he's going back down. Worm. 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 Does he still have health? Are you sure about that, game? Are you sure? Oh, okay. Punch. Wait, QTE time? QTE? Punch, punch. Phase 3? Second health point? Wow. That was cool. He punched the enemy twice, and then it died. What a cool cinematic ending to that fight. Oh, boulder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kong is mad. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're good then. Rage Kong. So we got 4 skill points. So now we can do another. Wait, but we locked ourselves out of that tree? Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess it does say at the bottom. But you lock yourself out. I see. That's a fun mechanic. You can't do any other things. Cool. I like that. Kong can do a life steal from enemies. What possible in-universe explanation could there be for Kong to have a life steal? Can some Kong lore experts explain why he can life steal? Hang on. What do you... Drinks the blood of his enemies? How do I... Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to jump like that? That's how I was supposed to jump? That was the intended path? Cool. What's this? What's this mist? Where am I? I wish I knew, but I think I was there. And then I went up here. So this is like a scene transition to a new area? I'm assuming since there's cutscene that I'm going the right way. Okay. Every time it goes back to that loading screen and then cuts back to just like bored Kong standing here. Where am I now? The wetlands, I guess? Jungle wetland? Okay. I'm at the main entrance. This area is kind of linear, so that's alright. Maybe we'll just go all the way around. Get them all. All ascension events. Hang on, wait. We got another achievement though, didn't we? We got a new quest marker. There we go, that's better. I have to make sure to keep track of our progress since the game doesn't have quest markers. Hello? Kong? You good? Okay. He refused to climb normally there. I had to do the jump technique. I think he learned that it's faster. He just wants to do that technique now. We gotta collect that baby skull. Oh, toothless skull. From hit hit movie How to Train Your Dragon. He's dead. All right. Why does everything look bad? Is it because I turned on the vibrant filter? Is that why everything looks bad? We'll just say yeah, sure. So it's like, this is like, what it looks like a teenager messing with like Instagram filters for the first time. That's what the game looks like. Why does it all like have such a gross aesthetic? Hello? Oh wait, we're destroying nests? Okay, well I don't bother with you guys then. Alright, climbing. What a absolutely harrowing adventure. Hello? Oh, there we go. I like how when you kill their nest, they all just die instantly. Map. Am I like here? Somewhere? Who knows? Why do I feel like, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Where am I? Am I like here? And I can go like around there? I don't want to drop down there yet. They really just need a little marker to track my position. They can call it my Kong gorilla instinct that lets me navigate the environment. You can call it whatever they want, detective vision. Just tell me where I am on the map so that I can actually navigate. Please. What's this fart gas? Huh? That's not, I didn't go back to the beginning though, right? What? Oh, was that back at the beginning? I really got turned around, huh? Oops. Oh yeah, and then I went up there. Okay. I did get turned around. Is there a skill upgrade that makes my sprint go faster? Because I want that one. Oh, maybe that is the progression path then. I was supposed to jump down there. Was this where I was going to break the nest? Yeah, I was supposed to go that way then. Oh well. All right. Where are the events in this area? Okay. Is this supposed to be like Mario toxic goop? Is that what we're, is that what it's supposed to be? Like, I feel like I should be taking damage from walking around in this. I hate that it still hits you when you go around behind it and it attacks forward. It's very obnoxious. Ow! Oh, that's what that does. Cool. The the crabs do the same glitch every time. Classic. Oh, they're back. All right. Okay, where am I supposed to be going then? I'm just like in this giant area and there's nothing here. I just go left. All right, well, I guess don't bother. Don't bother trying to find anything. Is this? That's not a thing, right? Huh? Oh, maybe this is this. Well, we might as well go down there. Spiders. That's the 4th enemy type. We got them all. Alright, we're on the other side now. What? Hold on. What? Hang on. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here? This is not just like a glitch. This, you placed this here. You put this tree here. I think they should have let us do the shoulder tackle dash thing in midair. Game would have like an entire letter grade higher. It's Bed of Chaos. There she is. Man, that guy really just sticks to you, huh? I don't think you have to do every Ascendant event. You just have to find the boss, right? Doesn't really matter about the Ascendant events. Those just give you skill points. I guess maybe just get to the end of that. Seems like probably just get to the end of that, no? Uh-oh. Okay, don't get... No. Uh-oh. Kong? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. All the environments look exactly the same, so... It is kind of really easy to get turned around in this game. For all I know, I could be going back where I came from. Oh! Ascendant event. Fight and clear the zone. Fight crab. You got it. I don't really have a choice. Where'd the crab go? Wasn't he just there? Oh, he teleported behind me. Cool. Oh, ow, stop! What was that? He just gave me a little pat on the back. I was choking, he was just trying to get it out. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's just the same. He punches butt. It's just the same attack. Oh, there's another one. Boo. Same enemy. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just the exact same enemy. Oh, ow. Am I even taking damage? Why do I feel like that didn't even do any damage? Am I invincible? God mode on. Punch his butt. Especially because the way that the... Oh, don't tell me. Another one? We're just doing 3 crabs? That's what the fight is? Just 3 of the same crab? Oh no, there's another one. There's four of the same crab. That's the fight, guys? Really? Do finishers recover my health? Oh, they do. Cool. This crab is stuck. Ow. Because of the way the shell on the crab is shaped, it looks like I'm just punching their ass. Do I have enough Kong points to get a new Kong skill? Not quite, since I'm locked in. Oh wait, I have a different path. Oh, that's what that was. Primal Rage. Armor up during Primal Rage. Damage up. I don't know. I don't want any of those. I think I'm just gonna get better everything. I want lifesteal, yeah. Which way did I come from? Look, there's two like identical caves in either direction. So which way did I come from? Is this faster than sprinting? I can't tell. Kind of feels like it. This is definitely faster than climbing. Oh, wow, look at all these conveniently placed logs. Is this on the map? Really cool if they put it on the map though, you know? Like, so that I could see what it was. That'd be neat. Wishful thinking, I guess. Are you an ascendant event or can I skip you? Nope, I can skip you. This is what we're learning. It's a harsh world out there, Kong. Only take the fights you have to. Only fight when the when the giant red glow blocks you from progressing. Hello? Wow. More crab enemies. It really is Elden Ring. And look at that, more crab enemy. I wonder if up ahead there will be... Look at that, more crab enemy. Crab enemy. Where am I? I have no idea. They put like a mist filter on this entire area. So you just cannot see shit. I think I'm going the right way, right? I don't recognize anything, so probably. You're eating stale pretzels while you watch this? That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds suitable. Stale pretzels for Kong? That's about right. Yeah, see, if you just abuse the stun, you are literally untouchable. They just spawned out of nowhere. They didn't even try to, like, put them in an interesting way. They were just like, nah, they're just gonna teleport in. At least, like, teleport them from off camera, right? Finisher, do a finisher. Yeah, punch his butt. Get health back. Good. Ow. No. Yeah, get the health back. The crabs are probably the worst enemy in the game. And there's a lot of them. Oh. Oh. What? Huh? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, game. Where exactly am I? What's part of the chat? Chat, you guys have been paying attention, right? Where am I? You tell me. Precarious wetlands? No, that can't be. Right? There's no way. I'm not there. I'm like over here. I feel like I'm at the old ruins, right? You're wrong, chat. You're crazy. I really thought that this cave was going to be that correct cave that I was supposed to go in. There's land and it's wet. I know, but that's the entire area. What's up there? What the fuck? Where am I? I can't charge up my queue yet, so there's no point in even going up there. Where am I? Why did they do this? Why did they make the game like this? It could have been like way less like obtrusively annoying if they just like helped you navigate a little bit instead of just like being like, nah, you find out where to go. Make your own fun, kid. We're not gonna tell you what to do. Like, I know that sometimes people complain about quest markers, but you're like, this is not a game that I want to wander around in. I gotta wander around so I can collect my baby skulls. Is this just bringing me over to where that thing was? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Forget about that. They don't let you jump sideways, so this is gonna be really long. It's annoying that they added like Metroidvania mechanics where you are blocked off until you get a certain move, but they don't have like a live updating map, so you don't know where you are. And so you're lost, but you also have to find the right spot and how to get there just to get the move that unlocks the thing. It's just like annoying, the game. Suffer? What do you mean? I'm doing this so that you guys don't have to. Don't be mean about it. Is this an Ascendant event? No, just random enemies. Hello? Kong? He just froze there. He got stuck. Ow. Where am I going? Is there a point to all this? Does this result in anything? Kong domination. Hey, whatever you're into, man. What the fuck is that? Is coral? Are we underwater now? Where am I? Map, where am I? Be honest, map. Where am I? Huh? Where the fuck is this? This whole place is called Jungle Wetland. There's no way we were over at the precarious wetland marker, though. What the fuck? Huh? The map is not even, like, annotated properly, like... Call of the Past? The Den Geese's... I'm trying to get to the Den Geese's hideaway. Maybe I should ask the crabs for directions? That's a cave that goes somewhere. So, clearly that has, like, a little yellow marker on it, right? What does this mean? What does this yellow thing mean? Yeah, I know. Just like put a little picture, a little JPEG of Kong, right? Hang on. Do this. Look, I'll make the game better for them. Do this. Right? And then wherever I am, you put a little thing of me, see? And then when I go along here, it doesn't have to live update, like, because I can't walk when I'm at the map. So just update it every time I pause and put my little monkey marker, right? Where I am. And then, oh, now I'm over here, so update it there. Like, just track where I'm walking so that I can navigate game. Please, for the love of God. I don't know where to go. Let's leave this little fella here. He can stay. I kind of like him. He can stay in the corner. Ow. If I just wander aimlessly, I'm worried that I'm going to undo progress. I think that's the main thing. That I'm going to have to climb around again. Like, imagine like naming an area like giant coral statues, or just like showing them on the map or something, so that I can like at least orient myself with that. But everywhere looks the same. I'm complaining as though I like expected this to be a good game. I'm like, oh, man, this game is bullshit, dude. Why did they do this to me? As if I didn't know what I was getting myself into. What the fuck is this? Where is there anywhere to go here? Am I just like hanging out here? Is there like a path, or is this just like a dead end? Oh, maybe over here? This doesn't look like you were supposed to go here. This is like No Man's Sky when it first released. That's what this game is. Oh, baby skull. Uh-oh. I'm really cautious about getting stuck. A mushroom? Yeah, well, there's fucking a lot of mushrooms in this swamp. I've seen a million of them. What's so special about that one? Alright, well, let's take a peek at this mushroom. That's a weird looking mushroom. What's a denguise? Denguises of all sizes love these locations. What is that? What is that? Is it a crab? Why didn't they just call it crab? And dinosaur and worm? What do I have to puzzle out what you even mean? I'm gonna be really, really mad if this is just another tree. If this is just an area that I can't progress yet because I don't have this thing, that's gonna be so annoying. If that's the case. I just don't have this thing, therefore I can't progress. And I have to go all the way back to the waterfall area. This is just like, the level design didn't need to be this expansive. They should have just reined it in. We didn't need a massive level. Just make a smaller one. It's all the same anyway. What was the point of this? What? Okay, what do we think this area is? What exactly is this area? Surely this isn't Dengise's hideaway, right? Is it? Is that possible? Where do we think the boss is in this area? I kind of feel like it might be because it's only like it's the only area that has like one way in and out, right? I don't feel like this is the Dengise's hideaway. There's a lot of crabs, but I thought there would have been a boss here. And if not, then I don't know where the boss is, and I also don't know how to get out here. I'm supposed to climb up here? Why do the crabs make those noises? Stop! Stop following me. Yeah, look at all the mushrooms. How do I get... What? It really made a path up only on the one side, so that if you're not on the right side, you have to go all the way around? How do I even get up? I don't remember. Am I trapped here forever? Alright, devs, if you're watching this stream, just cut this entire area from the game. Nobody likes poison swamps. You're not Miyazaki, you can't pull it off. Also, add me a map. Just for me. Just add on my copy. Is it this? Am I here? Where am I? And how do I leave? Have I even saved? Can I load? Main save. I'm kind of scared to load anything. That might end the playthrough. But I'm also kind of scared to save here. Check your current position on Skull Island. Bullshit. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Check my current position. Where? All right. I mean, we're not getting anywhere over there. Can I just like leap across? How do I escape? How do I escape from this zone? Please. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Why don't they just give you all the movement mechanics? Why did they feel the need to do this? Why did they feel the need to like trap you and block off your access in such a massive area? This is the worst part of the game so far. This one little area. I hate this more than anything. The other parts were tolerable. They were like funny and bad. Not good, but like at least funny. This is insufferable. If anything is gonna get me to quit this game, it's gonna be this shit. We already collected that, right? Why does it still sparkle? What? Where's this? Huh? Which part of the level is this? Move. Excuse me? You were going the right way. Am I? Are you a master of this game? Do you have the knowledge? Because we need the knowledge. Tell me where. Hey, Q Pixel. You're gonna put a ton of pressure on you right now. All right. Okay. I'm sure you're fine with that, right? See this area here? This area right here. Where am I? Where am I on the map? This was your first chat, and you're like, "Oh God, why is he doing this to me?" We're trying to orient ourselves on the map. We have our little marker guy here. A little marker. We're trying to orient ourselves so that we know where we are. Since the game decided to not put one of those for us, we needed to make one for ourselves. For a time, I thought I was over here, but now I'm not so sure. Was it here, maybe? Is this where I am, maybe? This long, weird thing, and then I climb these and go over here? Is that possible? I guess it's possible. But is it probable? These kind of seem like rocks, right? Well, yeah, they are rocks, but they kind of seem like the correct way to go, right? Right? If we just pretend that these rocks in front of me are these rocks, right? We'll just pretend. We're just huffing pure copium and just pretending that that we know where to go. I really didn't have Get Lost in King Kong game on my 2023 bucket list. But here we are. Okay, Pog. New area. Looks the same as the other area. Okay, but there's different enemies, so that means it's a different area, right? They really didn't give much incentive to like fight the enemies ever. What? Okay, operating on the assumption that we just did that. If we just did that, then there's the old ruins and something like some big circular platform plus a hidden pathway off to the side. Is this the circular platform? Well, no, it certainly doesn't look like that. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Let's try this way because it doesn't require dropping down. Anytime the game asks me to drop down, I'm a little scared. Oh! Fight unlocked. Ascendant event. Unlocked. Transcendent? Ascendant? I forget what they're called. Hello? Enemies? Oh, they're hiding. Hello? Are we good? We enemies? We fight or not? Man, they really should have given those guys like stun resistance or something. Actually, you know what? They're fine as is, actually. I actually like that they're really easy because it means that I don't have to do much of the combat. Yeah, snap his neck. It's still horrific every time. Throw child at parent. We good? Oh, one last dude. Snap his neck. We're good. Now where the hell was that? What? Ow. What a terrible animation. Where the hell is this now? Is it this? Is that where I am? This little like pit? Is there a circular platform here? No? Why did they have to make it hard to navigate? Like right now the game is like a 0 out of 10, but it would be at least a 1 out of 10 if they didn't make it so damn hard to navigate. Just looking for the boss fight, please. I just wanna beat the game. Boss fight? Cutscene boss fight? Here we go? Pog? I said, is that supposed to be bubbles? They don't look like bubbles. I think we found it. I think we finally found that area. Is every boss cutscene just Kong walking into an area, looking around, and then the boss shows up, and then he gets scared? Is that going to be the same thing for all of them? Oh, he's mad this time. He doesn't like crabs. Ew. Why is the music so like... It's a lobster crab. Why was the music like that? It wasn't very... Oh, ow! What the? I didn't realize they had stingers. Oh, cool. If I just climb up here. Oh, invisible wall. Okay. I can throw stuff too, man. Is that all he does? You have like, ow. Mechanics though? Hello? Ow. Ew. He looks awful when he does that. Okay, so he throws stuff at you and he runs away. And then when we get close to him, ow. Finally, he does that. So we just throw something at him instead. The heck? Get back here. Okay. I thought I was definitely far enough away to not get hit by that, but apparently not. So he goes down, and then we just let him do this attack, and then we just hit him. No? No? Yeah, we got him. Stun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. I forgot how good the the dodge is, the dodge tackle. There's no reason to ever go away from him. Yeah, surely he's gonna have a phase 2 as well. Oh, snap his horn. Snap his horn off. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good job, I guess. That didn't seem like it did any damage. I think it's just his shell, Kong. Kong, it's just his shell. It doesn't actually hurt him. Okay, so he shoots things faster. That seems annoying. We just close the gap, let him do his thing. And then we hit him. Yeah, we got him. Stun lock, stun lock. What do you got? What do you got? Get stun lock, get owned. Hell yeah, speed run. No death run. Man, his kills against the bosses are so lame. He just punches them and then they die. Lame. This is where he like regrets. He like sees the lobster and he goes, what have I become? I've become the monster I swore to destroy. Turns out when you look too far into the abyss looks back. What's this? Why is they didn't animate any of it? They just it's so choppy. Was that fond memories of mom and dad? Heavy attack. Okay, now we can charge the heavy. So now we can actually access all the areas of the game. Thank God. So, what do we do now? We have skill points. Level up our Kong with Kong points. Ooh, we got 17. Okay, let's level up our Kong. Armor up. Damage up, speed down? What do you mean? Oh, for the heavy attack? No. We're gonna need any of that. Just level our Kong up. So we gotta go to that other area, right? Back where those weird caves were. I feel like we gotta go back there. Or maybe this will lead us somewhere. Through the fog wall. There's only like 4 bosses in the game. Aren't we like halfway done now? We could beat this game tonight, totally. We got this. In the in the art book that we looked at, there was only like 4 bosses, so. Oh. Oh? What do you see, Kong? What do you smell? Does he smell revenge? Okay, okay. Smell a little bit less, though. What? They should have just put in, like, a monologue for Kong. That would have been so funny. If they just had, like, an internal monologue voiced fully. That would have been the funniest thing they could have possibly done, I think. What? This is a whole new area? God damn it. Where do we think the boss is? Council's Den or Council's Den, maybe? Okay, we need to keep track of where we are. So we'll run straight through, turn right, go up maybe? Wind around. How the hell? No. So straight through, right, then left path, then left, then left, then left, then left. Just a million lefts. Hang on, is my mic alright? Because when I'm in game, it like glitches out, but when I'm not, it looks fine. Is my mic alright? All right, I'll assume it is. All right, so this is entrance. So we go woo around. Okay, got it. Okay, we know where to go. Hello? Huh? Okay, that's new. So we're looping around. We're looping around. We got it. Taking note. We're not fighting any extra enemies. Not a chance. Damn it. I hate when they make me climb sideways. What? How'd you do that? That was impressive. I'm already lost. I don't remember where we are. Let me pause again, and we'll try to narrow it down. Okay, this is a cave entrance, so let's take note of that. All right. Let's note that map. Cave entrance. We're here, right? Totally. We went up and around. No, or we could be here. I really hope we're not there. No, we're definitely not here. We gotta be like here or here. Here? What does it mean? What does the map mean? Okay. New enemy. Spider. They don't do any damage at all? Okay, cool. Good enemy. I like those guys. Yeah, that gorilla in the corner is your enrichment. It's like me putting Subway Surfer in the corner of the screen for when I get lost. Just the longer this stream goes on, the more things will appear on screen to keep chat invested, since the game isn't doing that. And you know, I would never do that. Okay, we're in like a big canyon. What does that mean? This? Maybe? Whatever. Just keep taking left turns. You'll find it eventually. They should have made like sprint maybe 10% faster. That would have been nice. Ooh! Enemy! Hello! Cool enemy. Cool. Awesome. An enemy that's like big. Oh, he did my entire health bar. Alright, well, we won't fight him. We'll just move on. Why is he like a lava dinosaur? Like, cool new enemy, but I'm not that invested in it. I don't care. Where on earth? Is this like a left? Pardon? Damn it. How do I... Oh, here? Okay, okay. Progress? Maybe? I guess that's a different looking enemy. Ooh, okay. We actually do have to fight one of those guys now. See, I knew we were wasting our time on the other one. Why does every dinosaur have fur? Oh, let's see. How do we kill him? Oh, they do the thing from the movie. The thing from the movie, of course. Where? What? What was that, though? Was that the Narrow Wilds? Or was that Proving Grounds? What exactly was that? Where did I come from? Over here? Go this way? I didn't come from this way, did I? No, I don't think so. You know what would also help? If they popped up the damn name of the thing that I'm doing when it happened. Like if that was the narrow whatever, then pop up. Do that. Say that. Where's this go? What's this green mist for? This is for like the area transitions. What? Huh? What? Where am I? Here? What? I'm so confused. Which part of this implies that I would end up in a cave? Just green mist somewhere here? Now where am I here? Where would that even be? Proving grounds? No. 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 What on earth? What were these devs smoking? It's only getting like more insufferable. What do you want from me? What are you asking from me? Please. I guess we'll try the other path. I really thought I knew where I was for a second. Hang on. There can only be so many like exact T's, right? In diversions? In the path? Like, there can only be so many paths that go like perfectly in a T pattern. Maybe here? No. Here? Not here. I have no idea. I guess just what we're learning is just accept it. Move on. Doesn't matter where you are. Wow, that probably could have been handled better. Be the best monkey you can feasibly be. True. Which turns out is not a very good monkey, but... Okay. Okay, this way I think we haven't been yet. If we just go to all the areas we haven't been, then eventually we'll find the right area, right? Yeah, I wish that these monkeys would evolve to get real-time map updates. Why does every dinosaur look stupid? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Maybe next patch? Yeah, I know, right? Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Just stun locked to death. Where does this put me, huh? Back down here? Alright, that's not too bad. I had like a full health bar and then I got double stun locked to death. From one group of enemies and then immediately from another one. How come just sometimes he jumps higher? What's going on with that? Is that a game mechanic? Also, why is there like a purple filter over everything? It's like everything has a comic book layer around it, like outline, and it's purple. What's going on with that? Is that my fault? Is that because I've turned that filter on? We can mess with the filters maybe. Should we do that to add a bit of visual interest to the game? To perk us back up again? It's like having like an espresso shot. Switching filters. Ew. Are you just gonna give up soon? Where am I? The flying animation? What was up with the flying animation? Was it weird? Was it any worse than any other animation in the game? Should I go back? Look at how many dudes are chasing me. How do I... Excuse me? Oh, there we go. They weren't moving. They were just... Where is this? Where is this? Like, they couldn't even, like, mark the red wall things in red on the map so that I know where they are? They couldn't even do that for me? That doesn't even require any, like, cool live update technology that every other video game has. It just requires you to, like, think twice about your game. This really is, like, turning in the first draft sort of thing. Surely, like, a big area like this would be recognizable on the map, right? Is this proving grounds? Like, see, just say, instead of saying clear there, say proving grounds. Then I know where I am. Like, if that's what this is, then say it. The snap sound is so awful. It sounds completely wrong. Hello? Why isn't it over? Are more enemies hiding somewhere? Do they get stuck on the geometry? Hello? I beat them. Hey, game. Game, I beat the enemies. You can let me go. Free me from my prison. This animation's really silly. He's like so stiff, but he just wobbles back and forth. Hello? Enemies? Can I like try again or? You forgot to spawn the rest of the enemies in. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this game. Did they fall through the world? And there's no like kill box outside of the world? So they're just falling forever and I can't kill them? keep thinking that they like got stuck on a tree maybe. I could just find them in the brush. Hello? Enemies? Sure. I guess this save. We'll see where that is. Oh, it's the beginning of this fight. Cool. Sideways jump. Yeah, hey, get back here. We good? Oh. Is this the guy who never spawned in? Is it you? Alright, get over here. Okay, he's dead already. He's dead. Oh, hello. The chain stun is so funny. Just never let the enemy do anything. Don't even let him attack. Goodbye. Thank you. All that for one skill point seems kind of measly when everything costs like 10 to 15 skill points. That was a lot of enemies game. Okay. Where on earth are we? I give up. I have no idea. No clue where we are. We should update our baby skull counter so it looks like we're actually progressing in the game. Let's put it at like somebody left and came back, then now we're at 12. 12 plus we got another blood absorbed from that other boss. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of walls. Oh, baby skull. I've stopped caring what they are. Unless they say something wacky like baby skull again, I'm not opening them. We'll take a peek at the end. Man, sure is a lot of exactly identical jungle. Am I supposed to be able to go up here? No? Okay. I guess we're going the other way. The fact that the chickens, the little guys, are like yellow with like little red coxcombs or whatever, they do look like those rubber chickens that make that noise when you like smash them, when you squeeze them. All right, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Where on earth is this? There's nowhere else to go, so I guess we go forward. I could be going around in a big circle for all I know. And I wouldn't know. Oh, okay. I guess not. If we got something new, then we didn't go in a circle, right? That's promising. Hopefully you guys don't fall through the world again. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, these guys just run away? Is that their tactic? Do they ever attack? Or do they just run away? I feel kind of bad. Hey, you can't go outside there or I can't fight you, dude. Come back over here. No, what is he doing? I feel bad. No, please don't escape. Please don't escape the zone. I have to fight you here. Those guys didn't attack at all. They just ran away from me. Am I the bad guy? We're the baddies. Is this a villain protagonist game? I think I need that stupid jump thing, don't I? Came from that direction, so let's go this direction. Okay, cave. That's kind of... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I not get there? Wait, maybe. Maybe. Oh, okay. What's this? Is there any purpose here? Oh, yes there is. Cool. Cool. Making progress. Okay, good. We can still continue. We're not getting cut off. I like that. I don't know where I am, but I'm gonna keep... The spiders do 0 damage, I think. Worst enemy, man. I mean, they're the best enemy because they do 0 damage, but... A builder set. Bob the Builder. Crazy that they got him in this game. Where? Where on earth? I guess just we'll go in here. Oh, hang on. Can I get back up here? Okay, I can. Well then... What's the point in that? Okay, cool area. Maybe I need the super jump later? To jump from here to here? Ah, probably. You know, they were trying to do the thing, the Metroid thing where you have all of the abilities and then you get them all taken away and then you have to earn them all back throughout the game. They were trying to do that by letting you play as the mom with every ability at the beginning, but honestly, it just kind of makes me really mad now because I know all of the really convenient things that I could be using that they took away from me. Chat, where do we think this is? Is this a recognizable area that we know about? Have we been here before? Maybe. Maybe not. This we've been here, right? Damn it. Have we been here? Every area looks the same. Hey, didn't we fight enemies here? Ah, are we going around in circles now? It kind of is amazing just how much of a quality of life improvement tracking me on the map would be. Because I have no idea where I am, and I just went in a big circle. So, which circle did I do? Did I go in this circle? Did I go around this circle here? Did I go around the whole map? Apparently I've gotten almost all of the Ascension events, so... I feel like the Council's Den is where I have to go, but I don't know how to get there. We need a walkthrough of this game. What if we... Hang on, should I Google it? Should we see if that exists? Has anyone made one? What do you bet, chat? Has anybody made one? Skull Island. Rise of Kong. Walk. Let's see if anybody's made one. I mean, there's people playing it on YouTube, but I don't see any website results. I don't think anybody's made a walkthrough. Surprising. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, pause. The giant bomb. Oh, yeah? Okay. Nope. Nope, nobody made one. Doesn't exist. Fair enough. I wouldn't want to make one. I mean... we don't have the super jump. So I kind of just am like, where do we go? We just fucked? Is it possible that I have to go back, maybe? Hang on. I guess that's possible. Am I supposed to go back to the waterfall and open up an area I haven't been to? And then... How do I... How did I get up here last time? Wasn't I up there before? How did I get up there? Okay, we got it. Alright. Let's go explore the other area now that we have all the abilities unlocked. Remember there was that place that we fell down through that we weren't supposed to? Was that here? No. I don't think so. So it must be a different area. So maybe we gotta go do the other area and it has another boss and then we can get the super jump and then we come back here. And then we beat the game. The end. Right? This is worrying. Where am I? Who fucking knows? Was it over here? Where? We're just gonna have to run around here now until we find the other area. Gosh, this is not a good game. What a not good game. Okay, emerging from the cave, we are now at I think we went backwards to this cave. This is, I believe this is here. Oh, do we remember where? Then that takes us to there. Got it. And that took us to the swamp. Was it up on the rumbling road that we found that other path? That we weren't supposed to go to? I don't know where else it would be. I guess we go around there. Yeah, we'll go back along the avian passage. Oh, we don't have the ground pound thing, but I guess we could just get through it. Like we did last time. Maybe that would work. I thought because we had this thing, but it's a different mechanic, I guess. Fuck it, who knows? I don't care enough to find out. Let's just go explore. Okay. Nesting Heights, I think, is sort of the area that we're around. Then we turned left and we went up here. We turn around. I remember all this stuff, but I don't know where it is on the map. Okay, I have a general sense, but not enough to ever be certain of anything. Okay, this is this loop. Ready? I actually know where we are now. This is this loop right here. So we need to go just kind of straight forward. We need to find a way to something. I don't know. Find our way to someplace or another. Hello? Kong? Is this a... Okay, that's an invisible wall. So I think we're going over here. Okay. All right. Climbing. And then this was the nest, right? And then this is the nest. We need to go like, even just a compass would be nice, to be honest. Cave? It's the right direction? Where on earth? I've gotten lost again. Really thought I knew. Okay. Cave. Interesting. Ow. What was that? Over there, maybe? Is that where we're trying to go? Maybe? Maybe? If we reference our map, up there would be... Oh, yeah. Yes. This is the thing we just fell through the floor. Yes, okay, good. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we can go explore this other area. Cheat code unlocked. The Oyak's Hollow. Okay, that's what we're trying to find. Definitely that. It's gotta be that. But look at this map. My god. Okay, it's fairly linear. So through here to Dead Abyss. Okay, all the way here. Take a right. Then take a right. Why does it look like there's caves that go like under everything, but we can't actually see them? Like there aren't multiple layers on the map. So we're just trying to get through like Caverns of Decay and then in through here, all the way around, loop all the way around up there. You know what? We're gonna get lost, let's be honest. But we're looking for the Oyak's Hollow. So we just gotta go. So we would have been kind of locked out here. Why is it lagging? What? Wait, no. Oh, are you kidding me? No. Oh, no. We can't actually access this area. After all that. We can't do the super jump. We have to go all the way back now. When I say all the way back, I'm not kidding, all the way back. Cause I don't... Oh, we can go back to the avians thing, yeah. We can do that. We can go back to the avian cavern. We don't quite have to go through the swamp again. Okay, well we can't access this area, we need the super jump, which confirms that we do need to go back to that other area. Which is what I thought was probably right, but you can't tell with this game. Alright, up through the floor. Hello? Okay. Up to the floor? Up to the floor? There we go. Okay, so we are here currently. We need to go around all the way back down over here. Actually, you know what? It might actually be faster when I think about it to just go the right way, maybe? Like to just jump down here, go along here, and then go back up through there, rather than going all the way here. Yeah. Who knows? I just know that the map's sort of intended to be traversed one way, so I kind of feel like going through it the clockwise way or whatever is correct. And it'll be easier to do that. This is annoying. All because we couldn't find our way in that other map. I shouldn't have gone back, but to be fair, we were really lost. I think about 90% of this game so far has just been wandering aimlessly. Which isn't fun at all. If they just made it more linear, the game would have been like a 2 out of 10 instead of a 0. But instead they made everywhere insufferable to travel. And they gave this game one of the worst maps I've ever seen. I just fall back. Oh, I went down here. Okay, hang on. Let's turn around. Unless I can't get back up there. Oh, wait. If I can't get back up there, then that was a waste of time. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Unless that's over there that we need to go. And this leads back up to that desert part. In which case it's probably... Oh, I was stuck for a sec there. Oh. I can't move. The only way that I can move right now is by doing these dashes. Nothing else works. I can't actually walk around. Good game. 10 out of 10. Is this a sign to quit? Hang on, wait. Yeah, I know I can load a previous save, but at the same time, that sounds awful. Where is it gonna put me? That's the question. Where am I? Okay, so we're good, but we're not good. So right now I stand at this precipice here. But I want to try to go there because that seems faster, but I might have to just turn back. The game is only designed to be traversed like clockwise, and you can't... A lot of the jumps you can't climb back up. And so you'll just get like... nowhere if you try to do the faster path. Man, what an annoying detour. I wish there were more saves because we could just go all the way back to that other save. And it doesn't motivate me to want to get to that area when I know that I'm just going to be lost when I get there. I don't want to get back to the dark jungle when the dark jungle is annoying and awful. It's not like, ooh, fun new area to explore. It's, oh no, new place to get lost in. Oh, let's change our filter. Let's do that. Should we go to rage mode? Are we annoyed by the game enough to go to rage mode? I think so. Oh my god. Why did they make this in the game? Why did they include eye pain mode? What did they do? We're just gonna leave it like this for the rest of the game, I think. Hang on, where on earth am I? Here, maybe? New. Buy the collector's edition to unlock migraine mode. Ah, okay. I know where we are now. This was that first area that we thought we were going in the right path. Why does it look like this? Why did they do this? What possible reason could they have had to include this in the game? Were they just like really desperate for extras? Like really desperate? Like the game is coming out, the game is releasing on Steam in like 1 hour and we haven't finished our extras part yet? Like that type of desperate? Ugh. That flower looked awful. Hurt my eyes. We can turn this off, maybe. It might actually give me a headache, to be honest. Warm light is supposed to be better than cold light, so like maybe this is easier on our eyes. It's like we're hanging out in a chicken coop. Or a dark room. We're developing photographs while we play Kong. We're waiting for our photographs to develop while we play Kong. Skull Island Kong. Rise of Kong. That. Okay, we're back. Now where on earth is that damn cavern? So we just entered Avian Passage from here. So it should be on our right. I mean, I looked for it and I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Can we get to that? You'd better. You gotta be kidding me, right? Don't do this to me, game. Don't tell me it's a one-way shortcut back to an area that you've already been, but you can't ever come back once you use the shortcut. So we got to go all the way back through the swamp. You know why they did this, right? Because they were like, oh, we don't want the player to be able to access it on their first path through the avian tunnels, because then they would just go off to a later area. But what they could have just done is put one of those walls that were locked off by bosses, and then we couldn't have accessed it. Instead, they made it a one-way trip. So now the backtracking process in the game is completely insufferable. All because I didn't have faith in the game. I didn't have faith in the game to do it in the correct order. I was like, maybe we're not supposed to be in this area because we can't access anything. But I was wrong. Now I'm forced to run through the swamp again. All because they couldn't just make the game properly. That might be one of the most insufferable things I've ever seen in a video game. This is definitely a 0 out of 10. Nobody should ever play this. I know I'm playing it on stream, but I'm doing that so that you can see how bad it is, and then you don't ever even get curious. Don't even be like, haha, it'd be funny. No. It's not funny. It's deadly serious. Alright, fuck it. We go back. We go through the swamp again. Actually, hang on. Yeah, this one, like, look, it auto saves like every like 4 minutes. Where's this one? Yeah, where's this one? That one's like a good amount of minutes back. Oh, damn it. That's not good. That just brought us even further back. Well, actually, maybe that's a little closer. But actually, that is a little closer. That is a little closer, I think. We don't have to run quite as far back now, right? We still have to do the full trip back. But now we still have to get to here. But now we're here instead of over here. So that actually is better. That will save us a little bit of time. We just have to, yeah, go through the floor again. You know, we wouldn't have even tried to backtrack if it wasn't for the fact that we could go through the floor there. So it's the game's fault, not mine. So we need to go just kind of around. We need to find that boss arena again. I'm not turning rage mode off until we find the next boss. We're in permanent rage mode now. In fact, you know what? We're not cute Kong anymore. We're Rage Kong now. It honestly looks like I just fucked with the saturation and color balance of the stream. It looks like it's my fault. Man, this Charlemagne Shackelford has no clue how to stream. What's he doing? Why has he got all of his like color balance off? Does he know it's like that? Should we tell him? This is legitimately awful for the eyes. But good. It should feel as bad to look at as it is to play. So this is just evening the playing field between me and you, chat. Because it feels like it's like slowly dissolving my soul to play. So if it feels like that to me, then you should have to experience that too. I can't believe they're making us go back to the damn swamp. I never wanted to go back to that swamp again. Alright, here we go. We now have to go all the way back through the swamp. Ew. What the fuck? Why does the swamp look like this? Just because of rage filter? So we really need to go... To be honest, where? To be honest, where, game? Like, where even was that when we teleported out of this area? I honestly couldn't tell you because there's no like thing like the other maps have like a little thing that shows where you go like off the map, but there isn't even one here. I guess here was where we were, but who knows? So I think we had to go up here. Let's hope that the second time through the swamp is not as insufferable as the first. Somehow a worse swamp than every Dark Souls game combined. I would rather play all of the Dark Souls swamps at once than do this again. Maybe we should employ the hug the left wall technique of escaping mazes. It really does look like we're just playing like some like alien game where you just happen to be like a very monkey-like alien. Really does look like that. We made a King Kong game, but without any of the things that make King Kong fun. Like, you know, being really big and like smashing stuff and like grabbing people. We made a Kong game, but without any of the fun bits. Enjoy. Okay, surely that was maybe this? Maybe this? Who knows? Fuck it. We run. To be honest, I'm trying like as I'm running around, I'm trying to think of like worse maps in video games, and I can't think of one. This might be my least favorite map in every video game ever. I'm trying to think of anything that was worse, but I'm coming up blank. I think that's the big tree from before. Maybe. If there was no point in backtracking, why even give me that backtracking option? Or maybe I wasn't supposed to have that? Maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to get up there? So the game let me up there when I wasn't supposed to. I bet that's what it is. I wasn't supposed to be able to make that jump up to that backtrack thing. And so because they let me make that, they didn't test the game properly. I was able to backtrack in the first place when I shouldn't have been. That makes sense. And I hate it. Imagine like at the beginning of the stream, you watched for like 4 minutes and then you're like, oh, I gotta go do something. And then you come back like 4 hours later and this is what you see. You see Rage Monkey and Red Filter and Baby Skulls collected. Why is it so quiet here? What area of the map? This? Maybe? Who knows? It's like a wild card. It's like a little surprise. You never know exactly where you're going until you get there. then you still don't know where you are. Is this an area I'm supposed to be? Maybe. It'd be really funny if I just retraced my exact same footsteps through the swamp. And like did the exact same path without realizing it. Like that's just how my brain works. Is this a place I can go? Or was this the thing that was just a cutoff? That's the thing that was a cutoff. And then we went over here. And then in theory, that brings us here, right? Maybe? 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 Oh, look, a thing up there. Sure do wish that I could access that. Said I go up here, maybe? I think so. I think we're in the right direction. Man. Sure do love watching Monkey slowly climb across the vines. Really carefully. He's gotta make sure that he doesn't fall. King Kong is very known for just being really afraid of falling, so they had to simulate that into the game by making you climb really, really slow. Wait. How do I get up there? Wait, so not only do I get to access that the first time because I don't have the rock smash, but they won't even let me access it the second time? Why? What's wrong with them? Like I can't even access it when backtracking through just because I can't make the jump up there? Why would they do that? It's already blocked off. You already have the thing that you wanted to happen. Why would you block it off twice? All it is a shortcut. Is this where we get to the coral bits? Yet? Are we there yet? VOD watchers skip like 6 hours, but and then I'll have found. Oh, okay, we're at the coral bit. See, isn't it just here? Isn't this just this? Yeah. See, just let me access this, so I didn't have to do all that. Why not? I'll watch you skip 6 hours and I'll be in the right spot and we'll be at the next boss. I think we were going the right way with this. I think we just need to kind of push forward and keep going. We got lost in this area last time, but we won't this time, right? Yeah, we're good. You know what? At the very least, going all the way back like this will mean that we successfully sort of reset our destination. We'll know where we are again in that map. And if we can look for like the stage transition on that map, then we might be able to kind of orient where we were. Just a little bit better. So maybe this will benefit us. Even just a little bit. Pure copium. So this is the area transition over here? Yeah, hey, why don't you mark that on the map, thanks? Put that on the map, please. Okay, are we back? Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay, rage filter has to come off. Rage filter has to come off. I can't play this area like that. It's got flashbanged by the game. What if we just black and white mode? Noir detective mode. Oh, that's kind of bright too, jeez. Maybe black and white mode is better than noir mode. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? It's kind of okay. A little bit better. Wait. Don't run off like an idiot. Stand right here. Look at the map. Okay. Main entrance there. So, if we hug the left wall... Where does that lead us? I'm literally trying to do this like it's a labyrinth. Hug the left wall all the way around. And then that'll lead us to like something where there's platforms, which goes all the way over here. And then potentially, I don't know what these two things are, but those might be cutoffs. But if they are cutoffs, then we'll just lead us around here. But we don't want to go in a cave, so we'll skip past the cave and lead it around here. And then ideally, that's where we would be perfect, right? Is this a $2.99 sales bin game from GameStop? No. But it should be. In fact, it should be. They should pay you to take it home, to be honest. Okay, so we start here and we'll just trace our way around like it's a labyrinth, and then we won't get lost. See, we can't go anywhere here because that's an invisible wall. And then... Okay, we just hug the wall. There's no way to get lost if you hug the wall. We just hug the wall until we find a cave. Please tell me you didn't play $15 first? No, I didn't. I didn't. Hang on, what? What? What part part of the map is this? Why did they make it so hard to navigate? You know, maybe I should not have black and white mode on. Maybe that's making it harder. Now that I think about it. Wait, hang on. I know where we are. I know where we are. Turning black and white mode off so that I can actually navigate. We're definitely not turning rage mode on again because I want to be able to see. So let's just turn on nice warm mode. Let's try that, shall we? And then what Kong should we be? Should we switch back to cute Kong? I like being cute Kong. Ew, what the fuck? Okay, no, we're not leaving that on. That looks awful. Let's just leave it on default mode, shall we? Okay, I know where we are though. We are right here, right? So we'll hug the wall again. We're right here. We'll hug the wall. We'll go around. And then if we hit an impasse here, then we just go past it. If we hit an impasse here, then we just loop back around and we come over here. And then we see what this is. I can't believe we're doing like... Damn it. Doing like survival game techniques to... This looks terrible even on default. Yup. Yup. You're not wrong about that. Oh, do you want to see rage mode? Okay, so first we turn on Rage Kong, and then we turn on Rage Filter. And then, get ready. Ah! Flashbang mode. Okay, we'll turn that off. Apologies, chat, for making you see that again. Do we want to be Kong, or do we want to be battle scared Kong who looks the same and hasn't quite loaded in yet? Or do we want to be classic Kong who looks the same? Or do we want to be Mother Kong who looks the exact same? Or should we be maybe Father Kong who also looks the exact same? Or maybe Albino Kong who is identical? Or Brown Kong who's also identical? Sepia Kong who's the same? Or Cute Kong who we've been playing the whole game as? Ah! Forgot to turn rage mode off. Flashbanged again. Let's just leave it on default. Okay, wait. Don't get lost. So you're going, we're like kind of right here, I think. We're right here, and we're just gonna hug the left wall. For context, chat members who were not here earlier, I got extremely lost in this area, and we walked around it for like an hour, and it was insufferable. So now we're just being extra careful. How do you get to New York? I don't think we do. I really don't think we do. I think we just fight a bunch of monsters, and that's the end of it. Which cave is this? Oh, thank you for the follow. Galnarius for the win. FTW. Maybe it says FTW. 2. Also the 2. Thank you for the follow. And we reached our goal, damn. Alright, I gotta set a new one then. I'll do that later. That's garbage? True, you're right. This game is not very good. We've been fighting the entire game against this map. It's just like a PNG of a map. You don't have a live update on where you are. So you just have to track where you are based on landmarks, but everything looks exactly the same. And when you reach these little like points here, they don't even label them at all. So you don't actually know when you even reach those points. So we've just been fighting the map basically the entire time. Like, I'm entering a cave, right? But what cave am I entering? When I look at this cave, is it this here? Is it this here? We also don't know where the boss is, so we don't know where we're supposed to go. I thought maybe it was this, but maybe I'm wrong. I genuinely have no idea. Game of the year 2023, exactly. Flippin', did you see double rage mode yet? Were you out for that? Because if so, I'll show you if you want. We're off doing more important things when we were doing double rage mode. Okay, so that was a pretty short cave. So where does that put us on the map? Where on earth does it put us on the map? I just want to fight another boss, man. I don't want to do all this. Here? I honestly have no clue. I guess this way. If the lightning bolts say go that way, then I guess I'll go that way, but I don't trust them. They have never navigated me to the right place yet in the entire game. We've been playing for 4 hours. They have not once brought me to the right spot. See, they're just gone now. At the very least, they should have made it like accurately reflect the topography of the area. Because it like you can't even see where there's like you can see where there's some water, but you can't see where there's like rivers and stuff. Like it doesn't feel accurate to where I'm walking even. Which doesn't matter because I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go, so I guess screw it, huh? Ew, that tree looks really bad. Okay, I remember being here before. We've been here before. Oh yeah, hang on. Theoretically, there should be like an area that goes off the map, right? Like an area that transitions to the other area. But we don't know where that is. There's basically one area in this place that we haven't been, and that's what we're hunting. 4 out of 5 ascension events. We need to find the one area we've been. This is where we started, and I think we went around here, and then maybe over here, and then somewhere over here, maybe? But I can't tell if we went this way, or if we looped back around and went up here. Because it's all just like windy pathways that don't make any sense. Sometimes sprint just doesn't work. Okay. So, can I go like from here to here? Yeah, I know. That's been my entire experience. You know what? Should we just run aimlessly again? Stop trying to actually puzzle it out. Should we just hope we stumble across it? What if we just go this way? Have we ever gone this way before? Maybe we haven't. Maybe we go this way this time. Maybe we have gone this way. Maybe we haven't. I don't know. Well, maybe we don't get to go this way. Maybe the game won't let us. Alright, well, I guess our fate has been decided for us. Okay, so surely an area like this would be recognizable on the map, right? Like maybe it's here? No. Maybe it's here? Maybe it's... I don't know. I should stop worrying about it, to be honest. I should just stop fretting and I should just run. definitely been here before. Okay. I remember this area. But there's nowhere we can go over there. Nowhere we can go over there. That seems like a dead end, so I guess we just go over here. Oh yeah, this is the area where all these guys were chasing me. In sync, flapping their wings in sync. And then, oh yeah, then all these guys, and then the floating flower, of course. Of course, I remember. Such iconic areas. Okay. Doesn't look like we can go this way. Oh. Hello? No? Okay, that's just a dead end path. If you're a game dev, you'd make a game that's terrible in every way. I feel like even if you were trying to make a game that was terrible, to be honest, it probably still wouldn't be as bad as this. Hello? Have I been here before? Have I seen these sights? Alright, you guys do that. I'll go this way. Oh, this is where... Damn it. This is where the one guy fell through the floor and then trapped us in purgatory for like 10 minutes before we reloaded the save. So if I keep going here, I'm gonna loop around, I think. But I don't... Was there any other diverging paths? Okay, hang on. Can we go that way? Smash this with our head. Go this way, go this way. Go this way. Ah! Does this just loop around? If this loops around, I'm gonna be so mad. No way. Are you kidding me? Why did they put that in the game? You're joking, right? It just loops around. Why did they even add that wall? If it just loops around. I think by the time they got to this area, they just gave up. Someone should be punished for this. Someone should be punished. Someone should be put in jail for this game. I want somebody to suffer like I did, like I am. Pretty soon I'm gonna go into rage mode. My entire room is gonna turn red. Ooh, okay. I don't recognize this. That's a good sign. This area of identical jungle looks slightly different than that other area of identical jungle. That's good. That's promising. Well, now we're back to the area of identical jungle. Cool. All right. Neat. Maybe I have been here. Okay, okay, stop. Okay, I definitely haven't been there, but I think I need the super jump to even get up there. So we need to find the boss before we can even get there. And they just like, they were like, oh, this area looks too sparse, so they shoved like 10 million trees into the environment, but they let you still run around in it. So now you can't see anything. Can I get up there? I think so. Yeah, okay. What? Is this a dead end? Oh wait, no, maybe it's not. I think we've been in here before. I remember I thought it was a dead end the first time, but it's not. There's this. I did that exact same thought process. And then we go over here. And then there's another one tucked off to the side. Okay. Game of the year should be Lies of P. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard good things. For me, maybe Armored Core 6? I don't know, I haven't decided. There's a lot of good games out this year, so I haven't really put any thought into it yet. But it's definitely... AC6 is probably up there on my list. Plus... I don't know. I forget what else came out. A lot of stuff, though. Is this... Oh, this is the damn cavern that I can't traverse because I don't have the super jump yet. A lot of crappy games this year too. Yeah, like Gollum and this. I honestly think Gollum was probably better than this. I didn't play Gollum, but I watched some people play it, and I think it's probably better than this. At least Gollum had like interesting things, and it wasn't as like just walking around doing nothing. This is just insufferable. At least Gollum had like stuff in it. Set pieces, things to do. At least it has music. This game has like repeating drums in the background, and then occasionally you hear like some orchestra music that's actually kind of alright, but it'll just immediately fade away and go back to the same drum loop. That tick 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 tick. That. If only I knew where I was, it would be like, it would genuinely go from a 0 out of 10 to like a 3 out of 10. If they just like made my map show me where I am when I pause. Like, just show me where I am on the map, and it jumps from a 0 to a 3 like instantly, because at least I could navigate. The fact that I'm just wandering in their insufferable world. It's not fun to fight the enemies, it's not fun to do platforming, so I'm just wandering endlessly looking for the one thing that triggers the boss, or the one area that I haven't seen yet in this identical jungle. It would be a lot more tolerable if they did something like that. This is hell if it's a video game. BG3 came out, so that's game of the year? Fair enough. It's definitely high on my list as well. There's a lot of good games, so I can't really fault anybody for what they pick. I would challenge any chat member. I would literally challenge you like $50 if you could tell me where I am on this map, like straight up. It's almost impossible. Middle. Oh damn, I got it. All right, well, here's your $50. Okay, where? I wish they would mark the area transitions too. Because if they just said like, oh, this goes back to the waterfall area right here, then that would tell me exactly where I am as well. But because they don't mark anything on the map, just get out of here. Go away. Because they don't mark anything on the map, the only thing we have to navigate is the main entrance. That's literally it. But I have no idea. None of these indicate that they would take you back to the waterfall. In other maps, they had like sort of like a cutoff to the white line that would show that you would get teleported if you went there. But this one has none. So I can't actually figure out. Just put a cursor to show you. I know. Yeah, they need just tell me where I am. All these things. Going back to Dota. Yeah, fair enough. Run away from this stream. Don't stay here any longer. Fair enough. I can't fault you for that. Thanks for the well wishes. This is literally purgatory, I know. Use the roar to know where to go. Okay, ready? We'll use the roar. Alright. So where do we go? That's what I was saying. I've used the roar so many times. We've been playing for 4.5 hours, and the roar has never showed me where to go once. Not a single time. It's just straight up a lie. Just put like a compass and a quest marker. That's all. Just do that. All the things that people like complain about in other games, I wish they did in this one. Just tell me where to go. I don't need to find my way. This isn't like a hardcore survival game where it's like going for realism with the map and oh you gotta use the landmarks to figure out where to go. This is not that. This is not that game. Don't make me do that in this game. I'd be so angry if you bought this stuff. I know, right? Either that, laughing your ass off. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's funny enough. The reason that I'm playing this is to show other people that they shouldn't even buy it for the bit. It's not that funny. It was kind of funny back when we were at the beginning of the game, but we've been running around for like literally maybe 2 hours now, and we have not found the place to go. It's not. The joke is the joke has died by this point. It stopped being funny a long time ago. Maybe if we could get to another cutscene, we might start having fun again, but while we're rolling around this stupid jungle, No fun is being had. This is pure suffering stream. My own personal hell. Oh wow, hey. There's no like hidden caves down here or anything. You almost pre-ordered Cyberpunk 2077 on launch for PS1. Yeah, there'd probably be a... That, honestly, that'd be a buggy experience, but that'd be like way better than this. At least there's an actual game there. There's no game behind the scenes here. This is just run around in a jungle simulator. Should we do the actual thing now? Should we just actually follow every left wall? Happy 300 followers. Thank you. I know. We reached it during this stream of all things. People really like this game, huh? Wow. They're all just filtering in to to watch this riveting gameplay of monkey walk around jungle for 2 hours. Ape together strong, indeed. Okay, we're officially just gonna follow the left wall. We're just gonna do the labyrinth technique, where we just follow the left wall. We don't ever give up on that. We just force ourselves to follow the left wall, even if we have to go through the trees. Welcome to the jungle. They don't have that kind of money. It would be funny, but but they don't have that kind of money. There are 4 different enemy types in this game. They don't have that kind of money. Planet of the Apes has better games? Yeah, 100% I can believe that. Anything is better than this. Though, I will say I don't think this is an official King Kong game. I think this is just legally nondescript Kong game. This isn't King Kong. We're just gonna follow the left wall. That can't steer us wrong, right? We can't ever loop back in on ourselves if we just follow. Do they still do worst game of the year? I wish they would do that at like the, you know, the Game Awards and all that. I wish they would do like a Razzies version for games, where they just like, they bring them up on stage and they just make fun of them. That'd be fun. We should be meaner as a society, is what I'm saying. Alright, so we're still following that left wall. You're gonna start that? I'd watch it. Okay, this is an invisible wall. So we'll just follow this until... Ow. Until it won't let us anymore. Alright, we're committing. We're following the left wall, so we're gonna loop around here. Even if it's a dead end, which I think it is. Yeah, this is just a dead end for a collectible we already got. This is one of the baby skulls we collected. So we'll loop back around. Also, those of us who, those in the chat who are joining us and weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I'm not joking about the baby skull thing. I know it sounds like a bit that I'm doing. It was genuinely real. Here, I'll show you. See? You thought I was kidding. I wasn't. Alright. Still hugging the left wall. We'll just go around the entire area if that's what it takes. If that's what the game wants me to do, that's what I'll do. If where you're supposed to go is hidden by trees, well, we're following the invisible wall of the trees, so hopefully that won't trick us. But that would be one of the worst things that they could have ever added to this game, and it's already bad. I feel like we've been here already. I swear, what if... Okay, this is what I always worry about, is when a game is this bad, I'm always like, what if they just didn't put it into the game? Like, what if there just isn't a way to progress? And I'm just doing this for like 3 more hours and never progressing because they just didn't finish it. That's what I always worry about. Because with a lot of games, you just kind of assume that they at least finished the thing. But I don't know. This game has not given us any reason to believe that they finished the thing. You can't get up here, right? No. So we continue. Continue to follow the left wall. Okay. I don't think we can get up here because we don't have the monkey jump. It seems like that'd be a very interesting place to go, but I don't think we're allowed to go there. Oh, unless... Wait, can we cheat? Oh, we can cheat. Hang on. Oh, oh, almost. I think we can cheat. We're supposed to have the monkey jump, but I think we can probably cheat this. Oh man, did they put an invisible wall there just to screw with us? There's no way, right? There's no way they would have put an invisible wall there. Oh, come on. You can't be serious, right? They really put an invisible wall there. Of all places. Wait, hang on. Can we just keep climbing this? How far can we go? Wait. Damn it. Hang on. Yeah, they really did just decide to screw us over there. They just put an invisible wall there because they realized they're... Look at these trees. What's going on? Guys? What's going on with your trees here? I don't think we're getting over there. It'd be nice if we could. That would probably circumvent some stuff for us. But I really don't think we're... Oh, damn it. Come on. I can taste it. Just let me do the exploit, game. You have so many other bugs. Just let one be in my benefit instead of to my detriment. If you're gonna have a million bugs in your game, at least let one be positive. Damn it. Okay, I give up. I really thought we had it there. Alright, we're just gonna walk through this extremely dense forest and keep following that left path. If we arrive back at that thing again, chat, then we will just quit the game. Because we've been following the left-hand path, so if we get back to that point, then we know that it is absolutely just completely impossible. Look at... Can I get under there? They didn't finish this game, that's what I'm saying. They didn't finish this game. See, remember this place? We've been here before. Following the left path? Okay, we know where it goes though. Okay, there's no like hidden thing here. Okay, we're good. Keep following, keep following. Harambe died for this? True. This is our punishment. What? Oh, okay. I guess he decided to grab it that time. Cool. What's this, guys? What's this? What's going on here? You guys finished this game? This game done? This is why I'm questioning whether or not maybe we're just never gonna find the right spot. Because when things like this exist, when you can just do this, that's what makes me think, well, maybe there is no correct way to go. Oh, sorry. You might have got silenced for caps lock. Or, oh, for emotes. For emojis. It triggers if you spam too many emojis. But I agree with your sentiment. I agree with your sentiment of all the they really didn't finish this thing. Ow. Okay, do the spiders not do any damage? Like, I noticed this before and then I never tested it, but the spiders don't actually hurt you, I don't think. What's up with that? Oh, wait. Oh, little bits. Okay, so they do hurt you. They just are really low damage. Which is very strange, considering that you don't even meet them until you're like at least halfway through the game. Okay, following the left wall. Back to our tactic. Following the left wall. Okay, wait. Have we been here before? Maybe we haven't been here before. Maybe this is new. Nope. Nope. Definitely been here before. Got my hopes up for a second. I should have known not to let my hopes raise before they just absolutely break my heart again. We can't cross that because we don't have the monkey super jump. So instead we go here. Okay. So I don't know if have we been over there? I think we've been up here, haven't we? Hello? I swear they're like changing the map on me as I travel. Okay, left-hand path. All right. Okay, still nothing. Still nothing. Left path. Okay, that's the crabs, and then that brings us, and we're here again. We've been here before. What on earth? I think I hate this game more than any other video game. Okay, it's fine. This is literally where we were when I challenged chat to tell me where we were. We took the left-hand path all the way around, and we're right back where we started. How's that even possible? See? We're back here. How is that even possible? How did we not find anything? Like, if we just did this, and we followed all this, then even if we couldn't do that, and we did this, right? All the way around, all the way around, all the way around. All the way around, all the way around. Over here, up here. Okay, all the way back. Okay, so that's how we could do a loop. But what if we follow the right-hand path? I feel like if we follow the right-hand path, won't we be better off? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we need to follow. We need to figure out where we haven't been. We need to stop following instincts and we need to start going where we haven't been. I wish we knew where we were right now. That would help a massive amount. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make this jump. I don't think the game wanted me to make this jump, but I can make it. I think I'm supposed to have to do the super jump to get here. But you can make it, see? So you aren't supposed to be able to backtrack here. Now for reference chat, this is like the first area in the game, and we're right here. Now you can see how there's like a little cutoff here that implies that you transition to the next area. Right? But when you come back here, like, look, it's just like a wall. And so when you come back here, where is that? Where is that? Where is it? Over here? Over here? Way over here? We'll never know. I guess maybe we can look at the pattern of the water on the ground. See if that helps. Just add a mini map. Anything. So the water seems to do like kind of a pattern like that, right? So maybe in theory we're right here in the corner where you can't see because I'm covering it. In the corner that I'm blocking. Is it possible that we're right there? And then if we go this way, maybe that's how we just went all the way around. We just went and did this whole thing and ended up all the way back around, back here. It's possible. So if we didn't want to do that, we would need to go straight out from where we are. I don't know what that yellow line means, but we would find out, I guess. Or it means nothing at all. I know. You do really feel like a normal-sized gorilla because all the bosses are like way bigger than you, and all the enemies are like just like normal size. So you just feel like it's just Gorilla Sim. It's not King Kong at all. It's just Gorilla Purgatory Simulator. When gorillas do bad things in their life, this is what they become. You think I'm at the main entrance? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. The main entrance, I think, is where we started from the swamp. I honestly don't think this is the main entrance. It's possible. There's no way to know. But I don't think we are. I figure the main entrance is where you are when you first reach this area, right? This isn't the main entrance. Because where we entered this place from the swamp way back when was way over here, and that made more sense. But I guess that would change everything if we were at a different spot, wouldn't it? No, yeah, I genuinely think that was back. We have to be like over here, I think. But I don't know how we can prove that. I like how this is like the most intense like navigation that we've ever done. Go back to the last area. So, okay. Like, if you look at where we are, like, just look at the shape of this room. We consider this a room. It's kind of like a little long, almost shaped like an ocarina or something like that. And then there's water in it, and we don't know if the water reflects on the map necessarily, because sometimes it doesn't. But if we look, I think, here, let me move myself. I think that we're here. That's my theory. Or like maybe right here. It's kind of the same shape of chamber. I think we might be here. It has to be the main entrance? What do you mean? You guys gaslighting me now? That's not gonna help. Why does it have to be the main entrance? I honestly don't. I can't think of another game that's this hard to navigate. Even like hardcore survival games, where like the whole point is that you have to like orient yourself, are not this hard to navigate. Because if we were at the main entrance right now, we wouldn't have this like narrow pass to go through, right? Like, see this narrow pass that we just walk through right here out into an open area? And then from here, there's a right turn and a straight, right? Whereas if you look at the entrance, that doesn't reflect there. So we're not at the entrance. I think we're here, and then you come out between the pass, and then there's a right turn and a straight, right? I think that has to be it. But again, I'm not 100% because it's impossible to know. So if we do consider that correct, because I think we can only work with what we know, and I think we have to just guess that that's right. So if we operate under that being correct, where are we even trying to go? I don't even know where we're trying to go. I think it's this chamber, the council's den. That's what I think it might be, because I think we haven't been there before, but I don't actually know how to get there. Is this? Oh, you know what? This is those dark parts there. Those are the underground caves where we kept taking that left turn, and I would go, oh, there's the climbing the vines on a left turn. That's those caves. It has to be. There's no other caves that would reflect that. So those are those caves. And then we would have to go down those caves and immediately turn left, and then we'd be on this thing, and that would loop us all the way up around and potentially either just not be able to get there. I don't know what the yellow line means. So we'd either just not be able to get there, or we'd be there, theoretically. So maybe we can use that to orient ourselves. If we leave this area, turn right, and then immediately hug the left wall until we reach the caves. Then once we leave the caves, hug the left wall again, and then see if this is accessible. Okay, that having two landmarks like the caves plus the area we are right now, that helps. So this is the starting area. So we're going to turn right, and then we're going to hug the left wall. We're going to hug this wall here. Well, hang on. That complicates things. this area here, if we can't hug the left wall, we can still loop around somehow. So we're right here on this platform. And if we can't go across there, then we can still get back to the caves by just kind of taking another path. So if we can't get there, we can still go here. I think we need the super jump to be able to make that jump. But we can still go around back here. I can't believe we have to puzzle out how to play the game. You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, okay, good. Thank God. I was about to just alt F for the game. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll still do that. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's definitely not intended, but we did it. Because the game is not designed to travel like both ways around the map. You're supposed to really only go like one way around it for some reason. Like the game wants you to like just go like clockwise around. And so if you try to do it the opposite way, sometimes you'll just like reach things you can't do, which means you have to turn around and do the entire map again. So we're hugging kind of the left wall. We just need to get back to that cave. That's all. Get back to the cave. We can find the cave. We're good. We can't get too lost in this little area. So I think we'll be alright. Just need to find the cave. I think this might put us on the other side of that thing we couldn't jump. No, it doesn't. But it does put us here. Which is okay. We're good. We're progressing. Oh no. No. Don't. Wait. No, this is the... So this is this. This right here. This right here is this little gap across. It's the shortcut from here back to the beginning of the area over near the main entrance. So we can't make that jump because we don't have the super jump. And so instead we would have to go over here. But we don't have the super jump. So we can't make it back up there. So we're locked off here and we're locked off here. So to get back to this cave, we have to go all the way around. That's how this game is designed. I know, it's complete trash. This is what, like, if the navigation wasn't so insufferable, the game would be like a 2 or 3 out of 10. This right here is what makes it a 0. It makes you not even want to ever like touch it. So I guess we can just try to mess with this and see if we can like scrape our way up. Might be possible. Unless they put walls. If we can just kind of like finagle our way up here, we might be okay. But they might have put walls to stop us, which is just evil of them. There was no reason. Like it's not blocking off like, oh, we don't want them to progress there yet, right? This isn't blocking progress. It's just making it more annoying to travel. Like there could have just been rocks here to climb back up. It didn't need to be this, but they made it this just to mess with you. Wait. We might be good. We might be able to scale we might be able to Skyrim horse our way up there. Wait. Yes. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can Skyrim our way up there. Okay, so we've successfully exploited our way back just to backtrack through the level. There's no way that was supposed to be intended with how small that little platform was. So that puts us right here. Right? Now we're going back to these caves. Now, I think it's just a trick. I don't think these are actually connected right here. I think that's just like an illusion of the map because they made a map with 2 layers, but then didn't let you switch between layers. They just put the caves in the background. So you can't actually see where the caves are. So I think this kind of comes in here, right? So we'll just need to hug the wall as soon as we leave this cave. hug the left wall. Now, that might not be progression, but it'll at least tell us something about the map. So we're over here now. We can't go that way, so we'll just loop our way back. Uh-oh. Every time I see like a slightly high platform, I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. No, don't, no, don't. No, okay. We can successfully exploit our way there too. Good. There's an invisible wall here. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we hug the left wall. Okay. Still hugging the left wall. Still hugging the left wall. I don't know where it is. Okay, promising, I guess. Maybe. It's possible that we just bypassed where we needed to go. Because we couldn't access it. We could have accessed it, we would have... So, let's see. We were trying to go here. If we couldn't, then we would have went here. And we would be going all the way around here. How do we even get there? If not that way. Huh? What? Of all things to make difficult in this game, why navigation? The bosses are, you can stun lock them to death and they're easy. But why this? Why make this the hard part? What on earth? Did we bypass this or are we going the right way? That's the question. I guess we just have to push forward. Go back, there has to be a hidden place, but what if we're in the hidden place? What if we didn't miss it at all? We'll continue. Okay, we know how to get back there now, so we're good. We know how to get back there, so even if we go the wrong way here, the second I recognize something, that's when we'll know we went the wrong way. But until then, we can kind of just push forward just in case. We should push forward just in case. But we'll go back there when we're able. Because what? Oh! Okay, we did find it. We did find it. If there's a cutscene, that means there's a boss. Which means we found the right spot. That was completely insufferable. Why did they design it like that? Okay. All right, King Kong. Oh no, sorry, just Kong. Just Kong, sorry. Okay. Oh. Why are they all? These are like Saturday morning cartoon characters. Oh. The Death Runners Council Alpha. Alright, what did we say, game? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, is this the Dark Souls gargoyles? Is that what we're doing here? What a riveting boss fight. Man, I'm really on the edge of my seat here. Ow, stop. Monkey mode. It's just the beta and the omega, man. We killed the alpha really quickly. Man, that combo. That takes skill to execute a combo like that. Why is the beta like the muscliest one? Oh. Well. Oh, he's dead. Just one punch. That was anticlimactic. Where's the real boss fight? Hello? Isn't that the same guy? Oh. What was that little photograph that appeared? Hmm? That little PNG that popped up? Hello? What? 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 I don't understand. I don't understand. That was the boss fight? What? Then where did the other dinosaur showed up and then it roared and then Kong had a PTSD Vietnam flashback and then it was just gone. Where did it go? Where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to leave? Am I supposed to go back? I have the super jump now. So am I supposed to go back over to the corner here? And then go back to the other area where I can now explore with the super jump? I guess. That's the only thing that I could think. But do you see how the game didn't like direct me anywhere? It was just like Kong has a flashback at the end. Like where am I supposed to go? In theory. I now have this. I have the super jump. Which means that we can make those jumps that we couldn't make before. Including the one that we weren't supposed to make, but that we could make. Oh wait, maybe this is a loading screen? Okay, well actually then if this is an area transition, then I guess maybe we don't have to backtrack. This will probably take us to the caverns. 100%, this is going to take us to the caverns. The area we were at before. Oh, hello? Maybe not? Why is both songs playing? No, guys, the other orchestra's playing. Stop.
Kong became stronger. The enormous creatures that ruled the island began to fall.
Yeah.
One after
Which was that? That looks like a turtle. We didn't fight that.
to the top. Always
Oh, that's Kong.
more.
Oh, I see. It looks like the robot from Castle in the Sky.
Time went by. And the
Why
island
both songs are still playing?
noticed the danger that Kong represented.
Oh, the island starts to notice. I see.
Remained that could
Are they just like time skipping us? Look at all these other fights. We didn't do any of these.
There was still some path to follow, but Kong kept on walking tall and had his thirst for vengeance intact.
Kong, you have killed so many other like children of other species.
Reaching his
You've become the villain by now.
he knew
You're getting revenge for the thing that killed your parents, but you've killed so many parents and babies. At least the things that killed your parents didn't kill any babies. Okay, definitely in the caverns now. Okay, so I think this is like, there's like one more boss and then probably the last boss, right? We can probably beat this game, right? Right? Is that cope? Let's look at the map. Main entrance. Oh my god. I'm almost certain that we have to go to the Oyox Hollow. This right here. This is where we're trying to go. Almost certain. But Jesus. Do you see how there's like caves in the background, but you can't like flip layers or anything like that? What does it mean move? Why does it say move? Well, it says move behind me. Look right here. It says like move with the arrow keys, but move doesn't do anything. The arrow keys don't do anything. Why did they do that? Okay, so yeah, to be honest, it's just insane to me that they put caves that are huge in the game, but they put them in the background of the map and you can't ever see them. So you can't actually see the caves that you're going through. So in theory, we're at the main entrance. I say in theory because there's no way that we can be 100% sure, but we probably are at the main entrance, right? In which case, we need to go all the way through here, all the way around, loop, pretty linear, not that bad, right? And then we go down into this cave here. Maybe we can get between those 2 points there? Hard to say. But, like, if we loop down here, then we go into these caves where we can't navigate. And then maybe come, like, up here? And then we would need to hang a right. And come along here, over here, to the Caverns of Decay, whatever that means. Because, again, there's no, like, landmarks to tell. So I guess we'll just have to know when we get there. Then go into this dark area, which I don't know what that means. All the way through to here. All the way around, all the way down. Like, it's literally at the last possible point. So are we just going to wander blindly again? I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Can we just, like, skip areas by doing this? Okay, no, there's invisible walls. Of course there are. They remembered to put that bit in the game, but they forgot everything else. But they did make sure that we couldn't have any fun. I'm gonna skip every spider because spiders don't do any damage to you. So there's no point in us even fighting them. They're not even a fun fight. I mean, I guess it's pretty linear. It's not a game, it's a torture device. True. Correct. At least it's linear here. I like how they put that flower there. I was like, ooh, look at this obstacle that we put in your path. But you have to jump there. And it hits you the second you land. So what were you supposed to do? They just made you take damage there. Oh, bigger spiders. I wonder if they do actual damage. Is this a diverging path? Is this? In which case we should take the right path, right? Maybe? I guess. Sure. We're just gonna assume that that was correct. What the? Wait, where's this? Oh, this just looped back, didn't it? This is gonna be another drop down, isn't it? I think I just looped back. Why did they do this? Yeah, that looped back. What? Where is that reflected on the map? Where did I do that? Ow. Where on the map is that little loop back? Is it maybe I came all the way around here and then that's the loop back? That's what I did. Okay. So we just need to go straight and then it'll just be linear for a long time. All right. Easy. We have to make sure to keep ourselves oriented because this is the easiest game to get lost that I've ever seen. Is this the same song as in the other area? Or is this a new song? I don't remember. They're all just like drum beats. Why does it look like it was drawn in like crayon? It's the same song. Yeah, I figured. I figured the song has probably not changed the entire time I've been playing the game, but it's like glued in my head now. So, well, if the game doesn't tell me I have to fight you, then sorry, I ain't fighting you. Also, the caverns just lagged for some reason. No other area did, but oh, fun! They have web mechanics. Hooray! I should probably reference the map again. Ooh, a baby skull. Hang on, gotta get this baby skull. I like how you just... Kong is so big that you just can't aim the jump that you have. It's like, wow, they give you a nice super jump, but then he's just in the way. Can I just circumvent something by doing that? Good. Good. Oh, good. Okay, we should look at the map so we don't get lost. Maybe over here? Nope. Okay. I'll do the super jump then. To be honest, it feels like you cover just about the same distance with the two jumps. So it's kind of hard to tell whether you need the jump or not. You're just kind of blindly hoping that you make the jump. Hey, is the reason that we're lagging this area because there's just this giant like cobweb thing up here that doesn't need to be there? You could have just put the ceiling of the cave way lower. Is that why we're lagging? Oh, cool. Okay. The jump just didn't activate. Awesome. Fun. Good prank. Good prank, game. Okay, okay. Jump. You know, I was not betting this area to have the most annoying platforming in the game. Of all places, the cave doesn't seem like it would have the most jumping. But I guess so. Alright, we're still fairly linear, so I don't think we can get lost quite yet. Let's look at our map. Was that this maybe? That big cavern was this? Probably. So we'll loop around and then we'll just keep going linear, I guess. All right. The game's not going to force me to stop to fight the enemies. So no, I'm not participating. I think there's been very few enemies that we have actually fought in this game. Ever since like I think maybe 10 minutes into the game I started running past enemies and I never looked back. Oh yeah, also this is the fastest way to climb if you haven't figured that out. That's a little speedrunning tip for you guys who are also playing this game. I know that's everybody in chat I know is also playing this game. Stop, you guys are lagging the game. Game can't handle you. Now, is that a place I've been already? Like, I don't feel like I want to fall down there. Okay. So maybe just kind of like, oh, I guess maybe that's there. Does that help us? Is that where we are? Oh, but it could also be down there. You know what? Let's continue on the path. Let's not be stupid. All right. All right. Let me out. Okay. That means we're progressing. If we ever get one of these things, that means we're in an area we haven't been yet, which is good. Does mean we have to fight enemies though, which sucks. Especially these enemies. These enemies seem really annoying. I gotta kill this. Man, that stun is really annoying. I like doing it to the enemies, but when they can do it to me, it's not as fun. Alright, we should level up our Kong. We should use our Kong points to level up our Kong. Oh yeah, I always forget how bad the frame rate is in those things until I see it. What else do we have? Armor up on the leap. Easier to, what do you mean easier to land? What does that mean? Lower base cost? Cost of what? To be honest, this is the only one I ever wanted to do and it locked me out of the other two things. So I guess we'll just get this. Seems about right. And then maybe we'll do, I don't know. Armor up. And nah, I don't do that in combat. Armor up. Less damage. No, can't do that yet. Maybe we'll do armor up. Sure. I don't know what any of these really mean. I don't think they matter too much. Oh, cool. That that skill that we just got at the end of that tier actually gave us regeneration. Now our health will regenerate while we wander aimlessly. So that's a positive. Hmm? Hmm? What? What? I'm immediately lost. Oh, maybe we can, no? No? Hmm? Didn't look like there was any part that was a dead end. What? That's not progress, right? There's nothing over there. Ugh, why does this area behave so much worse than every other area? I give it a 3 out of 10? Jesus. I'd like to go back through and like look at what else IGN has given a 3 out of 10. See what this is equal to. Go to skills. What about my skills? Hello? Can I get up here? Can I jump up here? Man, the super jump is so useless. How do I get out of here then? No, you can't. Trust me. All the moves you gain that are like Metroidvania progression moves are all boss stuff. I don't think there's anything for breaking some random rock. I don't think you can even break this. This is just like a crystal in the environment, I think. I don't think there's anything even past this. We have the rock breaking move, but oh, well, that's nothing. This right here is the rock breaking move. But it's this tree here, and then it's literally just like, say, none of like the movement and utility stuff is locked behind skill points. Which is good. At the very least, they did that. I just don't know how to get out of here. I didn't see any areas that were dead ends on the map, so I don't know where I am. You know, I probably should have like quit the game by now, but I kind of feel like if I quit, the game beats me now. We've come so far that now I'm like, the game will win if we don't see the credits. Oh, cool. Thanks. There we go. Okay, we made it. That's definitely not what the game wanted me to do, but I did it. Alright, get out of my way. What's the finisher on the spider? Wow. Really cool animation, guys. Why is it so choppy here? How did I even end up here? What on earth? They didn't finish this game. There's no chance they finished this game. What even would that one have been? The Dire Pass? That's like the only one it could have been. Right? But then I wish when you did the things, it just told you which Ascension event it was, because these yellow things are the Ascension events, I think. So I wish it just told you which one you were doing when you actually did it. Because that would like, even that would help orient yourself into the environment. Whereas we have literally nothing to go on. Never met a more insufferable map system. How are we lost in a linear cave? How is that possible? How did they make that possible? Oh, okay, wait. But there's no way that was intended. That's not how you're supposed to get out of here, right? Oh, we're not making this one. Doesn't it say in the menu to use roar skill to show you the way? Ah, my sweet summer child. I remember 4 hours ago when we all thought that would work. I'm just teasing you. So, okay, the roar thing. It just shows you a thing, and then it doesn't really tell you anything about it. It just shows you like lightning, and then nothing else. And so you go, ah. Oh, the lightning's in the air? Okay, well I guess we'll go that way. And then You go, all right, well, where is it now? Well, that's not good. And it'll just be like, well, I hope you found your way. And the answer every single time is no. We've been using the map for 5.5. We've been using the roar for 5.5 hours now. It has not once shown us the correct way. It's the worst like navigation tool I've ever seen. So like, where do we go? Game? Oh. Why would they hide it? Why would they hide it like that? That's so mean. They know I'm not good at using the map. Yeah, none of us did because they hid it from us. That's not anyone's fault. That's the game's fault. Why would they do that to us? In any other game, that would be fine. But in this game, I won't tolerate that. If there's a little hidden thing in Dark Souls, that's fine. Or any other game, that's all good. But in this game, when we're already suffering so hard just to navigate a linear passageway, that's unacceptable. Why are we so close to the camera, or to Kong as well? Like, why is our camera hovering right behind him? Is that instant death, or like what happens if I fall down there? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out later when we fall down there. I like how pretty much every enemy so far in the game has spawned in on screen. Like they really just did not put any work. Have I played Gollum as well? No, but I've watched a lot of people play it. I've watched several different people play through it. Okay, where on earth are we? On this map? Are we're gonna do another chat map challenge? I'll give someone in chat $50 if they can tell me exactly where we are on the map. We at Dire Pass, maybe? Somewhere near there? Maybe? We're definitely past this. And I think we continued along. And then maybe this was the area that we just were? On your own, man? Yeah. When I was like, oh, it'd be funny to play this game, I was not expecting the map to be the worst part, to be honest. The problem is we're getting into the area where there's all sorts of different crap. And so, hang on. If we accidentally go down to that weird, like, lower area, then we're really screwed. We won't be able to navigate back from there. So I wish we knew where we were. Like, just mark this thing that I can smash on the map. Oh, okay, this isn't a path at all. Good. Alright, so we're still fairly linear then. That's not bad. But still, we're gonna hit the area up here, where it stops being linear. And maybe when it stops being linear, then we know where we are? Unless we miss the path, of course. Hello? Uh-oh. Is there a spot where it splits into 3? What? Do you get XP from smashing enemies? No. No. You only get skills from doing... You only get skill points from doing these ascension events, and that's these things on the map. And the skill points are completely unnecessary to actually continue in the game. The only thing you need to do are boss fights, but you just have to find the boss fight because they don't like guide you towards the boss fight. You just have to like stumble upon them in the map. And then once you beat the boss, you get a move that will let you like access a new area. So like a headbutt that smashes those rocks, or a super jump. And then like a Metroidvania, it'll let you access a new area. And so the only thing that actually matters are the bosses. So you don't actually ever have to fight any enemy unless the game stops you and forces you to fight them, which is what these Ascension events are. They lock you in a room like it's Devil May Cry and go fight this enemy, we'll let you out when they're dead. So there's no point to ever fight any of the enemies that are just running around. Unless you just want to like lose health and die. There's no point. What were they thinking? I don't think they were thinking. Actually, oh, you know what we haven't checked? We haven't checked what rage mode looks like on this map. Do you think it looks better or worse than the jungle? Oh, it's pink. Alright. Should we leave pink mode on? Why is my camera permanently close to Kong now? I feel like it wasn't this close before. I think we're just gonna have to run through this area and just hope we don't get lost. Hope we find the right spot. Yeah, you don't want to explore because the movement sucks. You don't want to fight because the fighting is annoying. There's just no motivation to continue at all. Hello? Oh wait, is this? This is the area that leads back to that other thing. Chat, if you see this fart gas, that means area transition, actually. That will take you out of this area and load the other area. Yeah, I know it's not very intuitive, and you might think, why is it fart gas? We don't know. But that's what loads you to the other area. I think you walk into the gas, and it like knocks you out. It's like knockout gas. And then they come with a big truck and they drive you to the other area. Okay, but now, imagine they marked that on the map. Is that here? Is that here? Where is that? Imagine they actually marked that for us so that we knew. We're in the cream soda zone. That's what cream soda caverns. I don't know, this way maybe? I mean, the game saved, so I guess that's promising. Hello? What? Why does it look like one of the dev team's like 5-year-old children drew the cobwebs? Am I going backwards? I really hope I'm not going backwards. Let's leave the cream soda zone. Let's go back to normal. Have I been here before? Hey, Mr. Spider, can you tell me? Can you give me directions, guys? All right. I get it. Yeah, at least the rage mode was not that visually bad looking compared to the dark jungle area. That was just absolutely horrific. Wait. Wait. I backtracked. Even if they just gave me a compass, that would at least make sure that I didn't backtrack. Spider's legs don't even move. Yeah, but that takes work. They're not gonna do that. Hovers forth. Yeah, exactly. There was no need for this level to be this big. It didn't have to be this big. I didn't need to do it. Insufferably big. I never thought I'd describe a map like that. Okay, this is the place that... Okay, if we go back here, we'll be back at that little hidden tunnel that they hid from us. Okay. But we have to remember that there's 2 healing things right near this. So if we ever come back here and we see those 2 healing things right next to each other, plus a big open area, we'll know where we are. Now, that doesn't mean we know where we are on the map, but at least we know where we are generally. How did I get turned around? The problem is they make all these little tunnels that like double back into the level for no reason. And so you'll just take like a left turn thinking you're going somewhere new and it'll double you back. But because everything looks the same, you don't realize you backtracked. And then you're like, oh, and then once you realize you actually backtracked, it's like an hour later. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. We didn't die. Come on. Don't be like that, game. Now you guys can't tell, because you're not playing, but Kong actually jumps higher when you're standing still. And so if you're trying to like move around and jump, then you just like botch a lot of jumps because when you're sprinting or moving forward, he jumps lower than if you're just standing still and he jumps higher. And so the platforming is absolutely awful. It feels terrible. Alright, we're picking this path. Wait. Is this doubling back? Or forward? I mean, I don't remember that dude. Okay, double spiders. Trying to like make landmarks out of the enemies. Okay. Is this a thing? Oh. Hello? Also, this is sprinting, by the way. This is the sprint speed. If you couldn't tell, this is how Kong normally walks. If I wasn't sprinting the entire game, that's just how fast we would be walking. Where are we? Where am I? Where's that? Where are we, huh? This new? This looks new. I think this is new. Maybe. My brain is tired. This game is exhausting. Spiritually, emotionally, physically. Where am I supposed to be going, game? Where do you want me to go? Over here? All right. Progress, right? Progress? Maybe? Maybe? Excuse me. I'm moving. I'm getting. Let me go through. All right. Thank you. Okay, the game saved, which means progress, right? Right? Please. I like how this is supposed to be like the cavern area, but like this is just the river in Elden Ring. Look at this huge area. You might as well just made it outside at night. It's the Shifra River. Elden Ring. I never thought, you know, we've actually found ourselves saying this is just Elden Ring a lot. This stream. More than you would expect. Like maybe 3 times so far. Where am I? Is this a path game? No? Okay. Just put signs, please. Just put signs. Just big arrows. I don't care. Backseat me. I don't mind, game. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the journalist mode? Can I toggle on journalist mode that just shows you where to go? All right, that's another save. That means we're going the right way, right? Right? We're just gonna stumble into the boss room, and then we're gonna fight him. That simple. We'll just accidentally find the boss. Okay, that's not a path. Does this game have any positive reviews that aren't jokes on Steam? Like literally any? It can't. There's no way. Welcome to the suffering. You're trapped in the eternal maze now. You're trapped in the monkey maze, just like the rest of us. So I hope you didn't have anything else planned for your night, because you are now banished to monkey purgatory like the rest of us. I always get nervous when they show me things like this. What does it mean? Joke's on you, it's morning? Well, then this is the rest of your day. Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's honestly worse. Where am I? Where am I, chat? Where are we? Where are we? Where in this mess are we? Let's be honest, chat. We're lost, aren't we? I hate this game so much. Never before has a video game's map made me feel like I was gonna have an aneurysm. So what are we playing? We're playing Skull Island: Rise of Kong. 2023's Game of the Year. I was really hesitant to drop down there because what if I can't get back up? But I don't want to backtrack also. Now I'm lost. Have I been here, chat? Am I backtracking? I think I am, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. That's good to know, though. It's good to know that we're backtracking. That helps us orient ourselves in the monkey maze. To be honest, Dragon Age 2 had a worse map? I don't believe you. Did Dragon Age 2 show you where you were on the map, even with a "you are here" sign? Alright, I guess we're jumping down here, to be honest. So different layers of the cave on top of each other? You mean like this? Could you cycle between the layers in Dragon Age? Because you can't here. You couldn't? Well, we're in the same situation then. We have no idea. So not only do we have multiple layers of cave on top of each other layered, and we can't see the background layer. Not only that, but we don't know where we are. The only landmark we have to go off of is the main entrance, and we're not even sure that we entered from the main entrance. So that could just be wrong, but we think that's probably right. All of these landmarks look identical to each other, and when you arrive at them, they don't even tell you if you're at them. There's no NPCs to talk to. It's just walking around an endless cave until you eventually stumble upon the boss room. And we don't even know which one the boss room is. Skill issue? Yeah, for sure. I'm just not very good at this, that's all. I've been doing this for 6 hours now, and every area has been a maze. I think this is probably the last area in the game too. And they're all mazes. Oh, okay. Okay, that's promising. If there's a cutscene, that means it's something new at least. Is the game only 6 hours long? I don't know. We don't actually know. But we looked through the art book before we played the game. We looked through the included art book, and there was only a couple bosses listed. And we've seen almost every boss except the spider. So I'm assuming this is the spider area boss. And then maybe one more final boss? I don't know. It might be only 6 hours long. But we also wandered around for maybe 2 hours. Oh wait, I have to destroy the nests. Is there only 2 nests? How much did you pay for this? This is a $30 game. But it's a $30 game because it's on sale, even though it just came out last week. They were asking for $40 for this game. I'm a sucker? True. True. Where was that? Where are we? Where are we, chat? Was that Caverns of Decay? It had to have been, right? That's Caverns of Decay, right? Because that's the only other thing. Oh, maybe not. What? Maybe we missed Dire Pass? But look at this area. Look at how big it is. That feels like it's... The cutscene was the yellow line? Maybe? I don't know. They never tell you that. So you just have to guess that maybe that was it. So I think we're at Caverns of Decay, right? Like this big kind of open room here with a bunch of jumping stuff. Yeah, I'm in the Great Caverns. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we are. You're correct. I think we're at Caverns of Decay. I wish when the cutscene happened, it would go Caverns of Decay, and then we would know, right? We would know where we were, and we could use that to orient ourselves, but they don't tell you. They just go, do this, and it's like, yes, okay, you told us that before. Another cutscene a bit after? Maybe? I don't know. We've walked past these things, and there haven't been cutscenes before. So maybe, maybe not. If the line is that, then maybe. I've not noticed it. I've been looking at the map constantly for 6 hours and I've not noticed that the lines for the cutscenes, but I guess it's possible. But then how do we go? How do we go? How do we go south? If the cutscene was over there, then how do we go south? Where do we go? Over there? Oh. That's just for, like, getting around. Okay, where did we start? We started up here, right? Like, cutscene was kind of here, and then we ran through here, right? So we're kind of heading south, theoretically. So where's progression? Where's this? What? Where does this go? Oh, hey. Hi, spider. What? Where's this? Have we been here? Everywhere looks the same. This is just torture. I think so. That's honestly my theory, Alice. We've been here before? I was stuck there for a sec. The black line around everything makes it look like kind of comic booky, I guess. Is that intended? What? Huh? Wait, what's the point in coming over here? Jumping like this? Surely this is not the way they wanted us to navigate this path, right? Maybe we dropped down here? And I'm backtracking again? Is that possible? I mean, it's certainly possible. Happens often. When people say return to monkey, this is what they meant. Yeah, then they really didn't know what they were getting themselves into. Maybe this is where we entered that thing from? And this is where the cutscene started? Should have been paying more attention to the cutscene. Are you guys seeing how the earth like terraforms out in front of us as we run? What's over here then? Have we been here? I'm gonna have a stroke. This is the worst game ever made. We've been here. How many times have I asked that this stream? Hey chat, have we been here? Hey chat, do you recognize this area? How did we find where we were and then still get lost? I say we, I'm lumping you in with me, chat. You guys are stuck with me. Sorry. My mistakes are your mistakes. I know, you just tuned in, so you're excused, but... Just looking for like one landmark that we can recognize on the map. Just one. Please. Please. That's all I ask for. And then we jumped down here, right? Where else could this be if not Caverns of Decay? Where else is it? Maybe it's in that hidden cave way down there, the one we can't see. What if we just watch the cutscenes on YouTube, chat? What if we just do that? What if we just do that, chat? Am I allowed to do that? What if we just come back to this another time? Smile. I'll totally come back to this another time, chat, right? Okay, we're back in the room where we fought the nests. Okay, we can just keep climbing. Yeah, we'll just climb. The game doesn't want us to climb. That's too bad. I hate that there are so many glitches and bugs and problems with this game, but the one thing that they did perfectly is that they put all the invisible walls in the right spot to stop you from having any fun. We can't just like skip areas of the game. We can't jump around in areas we're not supposed to be. They put all the right walls in the right space. You should have spoiled back in the MS-DOS days we didn't have a map. We had to go through. Alright. We got someone's. Back when I went to school, we had to go uphill both ways. Through the rain and the snow and the earthquake. At least though, with a square grid, it's a square grid, right? So like you can mark that off on like a piece of graph paper and you can draw your own map. This, we're forced to use their map. And their map's awful. At least if we were drawing our own map, we'd be better off. Where are we? Where could this possibly be? I genuinely don't know. You ever played Morrowind? Yeah, a bit. Where are we? I think it's also like it's not a good game, but also one of my pet peeves is like games with no sense of direction, where you just like lost, and they didn't do a good enough job of like landmarking things, so you just like feel like you're wandering. Some games were good. Some games are good at that, where like there's good landmarks and there's like kind of ways to navigate, but this game should not be that. Wandering like identical caverns for hours is absolutely miserable. Because there's not even like anything fun to do. You don't find loot. There's no like chests and things that you discover and hidden passages that you open. It's just walking. They did to extend the game time. Yeah, no kidding. Because we would have been like, if it was just boss fights and combat and then like running to like simple areas with a bit of platforming, we would have been done this game like 3 hours ago. Genuinely, like 50% of our playtime, at least, like minimum, has just been wandering lost on the map. Skill issue? You're not allowed to speak on it. You haven't been here. You don't know how bad the maps have been. This is just one area. Listen, chat, I'm in the driver's seat. You guys are in the passenger seat. It's your job to navigate, not mine. You're a Twitch chatter, not reasonable or fair? True. That is true. Fair enough. Can we even get up to these places? Like, can I get up there? Or is there an invisible wall? What is that? I'm just worried that there's gonna be some stupid little hidden tunnel like there was last time. Just tucked away under here. If we're not thorough enough, we won't find it. So before I turn back for good and go explore a different path, I need to know for sure that we can't progress in this cavern. Saw a tunnel behind a cobweb? No. That's not funny. We don't tell those kinds of jokes here. I don't think I can handle it. If chat started to gaslight me too, I don't think I could. I don't think I could survive. It's already bad enough that the game is doing it to me. If chat starts to do it too, I won't survive the experience. Okay, you know what? We'll just leave. We'll just go somewhere else. I'm about ready to give up. I didn't think this area would be as bad. It's worse. I feel like we've been there before. To think that all of this could be solved with the simplest possible solution, just a real-time marker on the map of where you are, could solve literally every navigation problem instantly. And make this go from a 0 out of 10 to a 1 out of 10. No, we've been here before too. Did it dramatically reduce the game time though? Yeah, but this isn't game time that's making me like the game more. This is game every minute that I spend extra in this game, I am reducing it by a single point, and we're now at negative 100 out of 10. To be honest, if this game was like 3 hours long and it was just kind of bad, but funny bad, I would have been fine. But this is insufferable. Monkey Maze is completely insufferable. Makes me actively like dislike the devs, to be honest. They could have just had like a kind of bad game that everybody made fun of, but this is way worse than that. Yeah. There are some things that are like kind of, they work with so bad it's good. But video games is kind of harder than movies because they have to do gameplay, and gameplay is often really boring. And this definitely, it has its moments that are pretty funny, but overall I would say maybe 90%. Oh, we're back in this room. Jesus, we're back in this room. It has its moments of funny, but 90% of the game is extremely boring. And like insufferably boring. Can I get up into that middle thing? Come on, just let me climb over the geometry, please. I will never complain again. Just let me do it once. The tunnel behind the cobweb? Where? Okay, yeah, you pointed out then. Where's the tunnel behind the cobweb, huh? You show us where that is then. Yeah, alright. Where's the cobweb tunnel? Here? 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 This? 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 Oh. You guys can hear me mashing, right? Monkey stuck. Hello? Monkey? He gave up. He quit on us. Hello? Kong? He doesn't want to play anymore. He's had it with this. He got bored, yeah. What? He just decided to stop moving. The controls no longer work. All right. Well, is that an omen? If the main character of the game gives up and says, "I don't want to do this anymore," is that an omen for us to do that too? We could just load. This is like a long time ago. This is like a couple minutes ago, so we could just load this. And this will fix it though. It means we have to keep playing. I like how in the top right it says the Great Caverns, as if we were confused. Oh, that's where we are. All right, you know what? Let's use our roar skill. Maybe that'll help us. Oh, back this way? Okay. You got it, roar. Yes, sir. All right, left and a right choice. Ready? Well, that already doesn't help us. Very useful. Over here? Maybe over here? Can we see it? Or is it blocked by all of the massive cave walls? Over here? I think just having the roar be there almost makes me more mad. Because they gave you a tool to help and it's extra useless. It's like they acknowledged that the problem was that you couldn't navigate, and then the solution they gave you is like 100 times worse. Oh, I guess this way. All right, you got it. Aye, aye. I'll follow you. I trust you. Okay, well, it's disappeared again, but I guess we'll go this way. Okay, ready? Here's a huge area. We should be able to see it from here, right? No? Alright, well, I guess we'll just pick a path. Oops. That's not the right thing. Over here? Surely over here, right? No? Really? We can't see it at all. We can't see it from any direction at all. It's just, why did they bother? Why did they bother? Make make the E button just make Kong walk to the right destination. Just I hold down E and he just walks there. The game is making fun of me. Oh, okay, it's that way. Sorry, hang on, it's that way. Of course, I should have known. My bad, game, my bad. I should have known. Oh, what's that? It's not that way? Oh, it's over here? Okay, you got it. Yes, sir. I'll go back this way. All right, nope, not over here. Maybe it's hidden back here. Nope. Nothing? Okay. Oh, okay, over here. I see. How silly of me. All right, lightning bolts. Nope. Lightning bolts. All right. Well. Okay, chat. I think it's time to quit. I think it's time to give up. I don't think we're ever making it out of these caves. The end of the story is that Kong gets lost in the caves and he dies of starvation. The end. It's a cautionary tale, really. It's quite a bold choice for the ending. Quite unique. Not what I was expecting, but... Oh, maybe we can't be cute Kong to progress in this part of the game. We have to put on one of our other extremely unique skins. All right. I think we will not play this game anymore tonight. You know what we can do? Let's watch the making off video. Is this just the making of the music? Because I don't really care about that. Because that's like basically the only part of the game that was even remotely competent. Ah, good job, everybody. Wow, listen to this song. It's really good. Yeah, imagine that we can actually hear that in the game. Imagine that. Wow. Why is this part so loud? Turning it down. Why is that so loud? So hang on. There's like all this stuff that the bosses section here, right? Like we fought all these enemies. We didn't fight that, but I don't think that's in the game. That's not it. They had to put, yeah, they put concept art in it, but like these are all just enemies. Those grassy ones are not in the game on the left there. Actually, hang on, let's just do the whole thing and let's see what's in the game versus not in the game. Because we looked at this at the beginning. So let's look at it again at the end and see what's actually in the game. I mean, that's what the model looks like. It looks like trash. That's not what that boss arena looked like. There's no rain, no any other cool effects. It was just in like a muddy trench. This is the first boss we fought. The bottom left version looks really cool. Why didn't they use that? Instead, we got this really generic, boring final concept. It's just a worm. This boss was really easy. This is the second boss we fought. This is the one we stun locked to death, and it didn't do any damage in its entire second phase. It didn't even actually attack because we just stun locked it. I like the rainbow. It looks alright, I guess. This was the Death Runner Council that we just fought. These guys were really easy, and we also stun locked them to death. And then this is more of the Death Runner Council, these guys. And then this is the one we didn't fight. This is Queen Oyok. This is what we were trying to find. And then that's it. See, I think that was like literally the last boss was the spider. We just couldn't get to it. These are just a bunch of enemies. We fought these dudes. Boring. Boring. Trash enemies, true, I agree. They were trash. Environment, alright. Look at all these cool set pieces. Look at that big skull in the top left. Look at this. This was not in the game. This, like, throwing stuff into the water, that was not in the game. This temple thing, not in the game. I guess he did that, but there was no temple stuff around. It was just the jungle. The caves were not that cool looking. They were lame. I mean, I guess maybe that happened. The colors were not that cool. Also, we never learned who that little guy was. These environments would look way nicer than what the actual game is. Look at all these nice little places. These collectibles that don't do anything. They're just kind of there and you grab them and that's it. Wait, they really drew this as the flying skull? It looked like a rock. They in the concept art, they planned for it to just look like a boring rock? Why? Why not make it look cool? Baby skull is still the funniest pickup in the whole game. Bowl of food? There was never any food in it. The VFX, yeah, really, really cool, guys. Awesome job. Yeah, the VFX are very cool. The storyboard cutscenes. Did we miss any? Anything that we missed? Man, they really put all this stuff in here and it did not pan out. Oh, this is the cutscene we got. Oh, but see, that stuff doesn't happen. You don't get like cooler and more covered in scars. He looks like way burlier and cooler in these cutscenes. But that doesn't happen. They didn't change his model at all. And then I guess this is the spider one we didn't see. So there's spiders in the game. Cool. All right. And then spiders. And then that's it. Oh, wait, maybe there's one more boss against the final boss? Yeah, this is probably the final boss. And then that's the end of the game. So I bet it's Spider, and then there's a final boss, and then that's the end. Also, what's all this? This is not from your game. None of this stuff was in the game, so this is not from your game. I said this at the beginning, but I really do think, did they just like take this off of Google? Because like, none of this stuff is anything to do with the game. How is this worse than the Smeagol game? I have no idea, but they managed it. Who are these people, huh? These were not in the game. Who are these guys? No villages. This is all like stuff that from like a different Kong project, I think. Like there was no walking lizard man. There was no lizard man with a spear, and in the bottom right there, look at this lizard paladin. This is like Dungeons and Dragons. This is a dragonborn paladin in the corner there. Where was all this stuff? This wasn't in the game. All this art, look at how detailed it all is. I don't think this had any, look. This just like, okay, when you search. Didn't finish game, complains you didn't see stuff from the console for it. But we saw all their storyboards. All the storyboards that they have here were all of the cutscenes in the game. They storyboarded every cutscene in the game and then put it in here. And there's like 4 cutscenes. Look, this is every cutscene in the game. And in the actual game, this amounts to maybe like 5 total minutes of cutscenes. All of this is about 5 total minutes of cutscenes. And then all this is not actually in the game. I don't even know what this is. This isn't even remotely related. $9,900? Who would buy that? Wait, what if can we do the rumble? Can we do this? Can we do the boss rush and beat every boss? No, I don't want to do that. Wait. Yeah, we'll just fight the spider. That counts. Oh, look, guys. You guys like fell asleep in chat, I think, for a sec. But look, I found it. I found the boss. I don't know if you guys like went to bed or something and then like just woke up, but we found the boss. Hello? Maybe we didn't find the boss. Maybe I spoke too soon. Where'd you go? Hello? Ma'am? Oh. Is this an ad boss? Did you guys really, after all of that, you were gonna throw an ad boss at us where she just drops a bunch of ads down? That doesn't sound like fun. This is the boss? In this arena? Is this even a boss arena? Okay, so we can't even throw the enemies high enough to hit her, so that's not what we're supposed to do. Can we, like, jump up here? Are we supposed to fight all the enemies? Because that's really lame if that's the case. If it's just, like, ad waves. Where'd she even go? Oh, she left. Ooh, her legs do not match the speed that she's walking. Oh, maybe we can get up there. Over here? Can I stand on these? No. Oh, okay. So you get to stand up there, but I don't. I got it. I get it. Ow. Oh, she's leaving. All right. Well, this is probably... Maybe it's best we didn't find the boss, because if we spent like 2 more hours finding the boss, and then this is what it was, I think I might have genuinely actually had an aneurysm. We'll try the actual last boss too. If it's just gonna let us play the bosses for free, then we might as well actually try it. You know, I could try to fight all the enemies, but that sounds lame. Why would I want to do that? Can I like break? You know, any other game would have you like break the webs or something like that, but she just leaves. All right, let's kill these guys. Well, actually, maybe we won't be able to. These guys are really tough. They stun you for like ages. Not only does every hit have stun, but they also stun you after you get hit. So everything has hit stun, plus you're also extra stunned. I thought the crabs were annoying, but the spiders are worse. You know what? To be honest, if you ever... Now, you shouldn't buy this game, chat, but if you ever find yourself in a position, like if you wake up and you're in... If you get kidnapped and you wake up in a warehouse and a little TV screen flicks on and a voice goes, "I want to play a game." And the game is that you have to play this game. Then don't actually play the actual game. Just play the boss rush mode. Just play the bosses. That's way better. Don't spend any time wandering around the environment. That's the worst part of the game. Where'd she even go? Where is she? I like how just jumping straight up and down damages me. It's like, cool enemy. He just jumps up and down and that's what hurts you. We've not managed to do a speck of damage to the boss because I cannot even figure out where she is. Hello? Hello? Spider. Oh, there she is. Hey, ow. Yo, can I throw rocks at her? Ow. So the entirety of combat just boils down to 1, 2, 3 dash, so that you just keep them stun locked. You just hit them 3 times, and then you dash like that to stun them, and then you go 1, 2, 3 stun, 1, 2, 3 stun. There's never any reason to do anything but that. It stun locks pretty much every enemy in the game. Can I throw rocks at her? No, she just hits me. This is an awful boss. The other ones were kind of okay, to be honest. In comparison, almost every other boss was like fine, not good, but fine. But this one is way worse. Like I said, I don't think they finished this game. Like, I think they got towards the end and they were just like, put that in and put that in and put that in, and then the credits roll. Do you think they thought they were making like a Dark Souls type game when they made this? Or like a DMC like? When they first started, like before they'd even like typed a single line of code. Do we think that that's what they were trying to do? Oh, she's down here. Oh, did I hit her? If this boss is just you go back and forth until... Oh my god. Is that seriously what this boss is? You go back and forth until you manage to hit her with a rock, and then you can't even attack her because there's a million ads around that stun you? Alright, we need to get health. What? What? I would have been so mad. It's honestly actually a relief that that I didn't fight my way through that entire level. Because the only thing keeping me going was just like, okay, there'll be a boss at the end and we'll fight it, and at least that'll be different. But this is insufferable. This is just as bad as wandering those caves. Every enemy having hit stun, like a stun move that knocks you out like that, is insane. What were they thinking? Every enemy. Okay, we know what that boss is like. We don't need to beat it. Let's go fight the last boss. Strongest of them all. Here we go. Final boss. Alright, I hope you didn't fall asleep again, chat, because we're already at the final boss. We beat that spider. The second phase was pretty hard, but... Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys haven't really seen, but there is actually a, like a Dark Souls lock-on that I just haven't been using because it's basically useless. I like how the dinosaur does not have like a rotate animation. It just spins in place. And it doesn't even attack. Are you good? We fighting? Yeah, it's actively like it harm. That's how long I was stunned for? Jesus. It actively harms you to lock on, because when you're locked on, sometimes your controls will just glitch so that no matter what direction you hit, you only walk one way until you like unlock or like dash. So it'll actually like screw you over to lock on. How did I get stunned there? I mean, I guess it stands to reason that the last two bosses in the game would be the most annoying ones. Fair enough. This is a lot better than the spider one, though. At least it's an actual boss. What? What is that move? I wasn't even close to it. It just stuns you from anywhere? Is that what the move is? That's crazy. What? See? What's going on there? Doesn't even look like it hits me. Okay, well, we weren't expecting the boss to be good, but this one at least feels doable. We should try to do this one. I don't get what this little waiting room it is here there before it loads me in. What's that What's that thing, huh? I hate that when you're moving quickly, you roll, because then you can't do a combo. So if you're like dashing, it actively like harms your. Am I supposed to dodge that? The game tells you that when they do that little shiny thing, you're supposed to dash into them to parry them. And it works because you can stun lock most enemies, but this one isn't behaving the same way. I think this might actually be the technique, is to just go like mid-range and just smack it and then dash away. Smack and then dash. Like, what? Can I dodge that? It's a shout, so can I dodge a shout? Or do I have to parry that to even stop it from doing it? I right-clicked there. That also does like your entire health bar. Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't actually try to finish the game now. This would have been awful. It would have been like 8 hours in. I would have been exhausted. Now, see, I dodged. I stunned. I hate that it jumps diagonally. Why did they make it do that? Why did they make it jump diagonally? What? From here? Okay, so you can't outrange it. Alright, maybe let's try dodge rolling. I haven't been doing that much because you don't need to in any of the other bosses. What? Okay, so you can't dodge roll out of that either. Okay. Okay. This is like, the more that you do the boss, the less you understand it. We're not like learning the boss's moveset. We're just getting confused by the boss. Okay, so you can't dodge that attack, so I guess you have to parry it? Which, like, fair enough, but I don't think I should have to parry an attack no matter where the boss is to not get instantly stunned. Like, there should be a range to it. Right? Like, if I'm all the way across the arena and the boss does a certain move, I shouldn't have to parry that move from across the arena just just to stop it from doing that move. And also, when I stand here and just do this, it doesn't even attack. It waits until I do the attack, and then it goes into an animation. So it's just like reading my input and going, okay, well, when they attack, then we'll attack, to try to like hit you while you're in an attack. Like, look, we could do this all day and it won't do anything. But the second that I do something, it'll do an attack. Watch. Ready? And hit. There you go. See? See, I stunned it there and it didn't work. I just want to see if it has a second phase. I just want to get to that. See, I did my parry. I did the parry and it didn't work. Okay, maybe that was the second phase. There was just no cutscene in this boss rush mode, so it doesn't affect the time. Because the music kind of changed. I want to know if there is a way to beat that attack, because it's the only thing that like ever hurts me. Yeah, they didn't even think through like the combat mechanics of this game. Like no element of this game is working. Doesn't feel good to play. Doesn't feel good to run around. Doesn't feel good to fight things. The hit stun is, I think, the worst offender. Like everything stuns you. Everything. It's very, very unsatisfying. Also, I guess chat can't really get a feel for this, but when you're attacking, you are locked in place. So when I'm attacking something, I can't move at all. And I can't do anything else. You can't like interrupt any of your animations, which even Dark Souls lets you do. You know what? Is this the strat? Yo, is this the strat? This might be the strat. Just abuse the dash. Okay, well, if we weren't so damaged, we could do that. But just abuse the fact that the dash does damage even if the enemy's behind you when you dash, and just hit them like that. Can we do that? I hate that. I hate that the tail smack stuns you. Like just any attack stuns you. Everything. Okay, dodge. Get away. Still got hit. Still got hit by that even though I was behind him. I think what they did was they put when the enemy does a move, it just becomes a giant damage hitbox. So no matter where you are, even if you like dodge around the enemy, you still take damage off of it. Also, the enemies don't have any of their own stagger, except if you do the perfect parry thing. And so if you're just hitting an enemy, they don't react to it ever until you do the dash parry. Also, dash parry is such a weird thing to include. Like, also make like an AoE range of its shout or something like that too. If you're gonna do like a move like that, it should be like the gorilla in Sekiro, where it has like a range to it that you can see. That's what you do when you're gonna do a shout attack. You don't just make it hit the whole arena. Sorry, you get unavoidable damage actually. Oh, it just unlocked on its own there. I didn't do that. in a dash animation, but as soon as I leave it, Literally the best attack you have in the game is dashing away from the enemy and still hitting them with your hitbox. See? Roll! Nope, still got hit. Alright, need some help. I wonder, what does it keep from my, like, move sets and stuff? Like, because when you're playing the game, you have skills and stuff, so if it's doing, like, a boss rush, why does it... What is it treating my Kong as, you know? Like, how strong is my Kong? Why does the enemy turn so smoothly without moving? That's a question for the devs. Send that one to their Twitter. So chat, how you guys doing? You guys having a good time? You guys enjoying this game? If I just do this, the boss will never attack. So we can just hang out. We can have a little chat right here. How you guys doing? Guys sleepy? I'm sleepy. I don't actually have any desire to beat this boss because we're not going to see like the ending cutscene or anything. So we've seen the boss. We know what he does. He's annoying. Doesn't work right. And it would have been insufferable to do this in game. But yeah. So final review of the game, I would give it a 0 out of 10. Worst map maybe that I've ever seen in any video game. All the environments look the same between the individual areas. The areas do differ, which I guess is good. There's a waterfall and there's a swamp and there's a cave. So that at least is good, but within their own areas, absolutely awful to find anything. Map navigation is miserable and actively makes you want to turn off the game. The combat isn't fun because when you're in any normal encounter or most bosses and most elite enemies, you can just spam the same 1, 2, 3 dash and you will stun lock every enemy in the game. But then some of the bosses are just kind of like annoying, I guess. The spider is cringe because you just have to chase it around and fight a million ads. And every ad has the ability to stun you. This last boss sucks because they didn't balance it properly. And they didn't finish it, I'm guessing, because, well, you're looking at it right now. So yeah, 0 out of 10. Nothing is good in this game. There's no good things except maybe the concept art and the main menu music is kind of good. But none of the other music is good. It's all completely forgettable except for that main menu theme. The one that you could hear on the orchestra thing. That was kind of good. But they might as well not have bothered because you don't hear it ever in the game. So yeah, overall, 0 out of 10. They shouldn't have bothered. Never buy this game. And if you are, if you're forced by Jigsaw to play it, I don't know, take the other option. If he makes you either play this game or like cut your arm off, take the other option. The end. That's my final review of Skull Island: Rise of Kong. They shouldn't have made it. That's my final review. Salty because I wasn't able to finish it. Skill issue. I mean, I did finish it. Look, we beat the final boss. See, we've beaten the final boss so bad that we've rendered him completely harmless. We're just spinning in circles around him. Look, literally, I'm able to dance circles around the final boss, so telling me that I didn't beat the game? Come on. I'm dancing circles around this guy. Overall, I would give it 12 baby skulls out of 400. And 2 out of 2 dead parents. Probably worst game I've played this year. But but also probably at least in the top 5 worst games I've ever played, to be honest. I'm trying to think of anything that I've ever played that beats it, and this is pretty high up there. I can't come up with anything else, so. League? I do dislike League generally, but I won't pretend like it's anywhere near this bad. I just don't really like the gameplay of League, but I know lots of people like it, so there's got to be something worthwhile there. As for this, no. There's nothing worthwhile here. There's nothing for you here, chat. Cookie Clicker? No, that's like way better. I'd rather play Cookie Clicker. At least Cookie Clicker, it's just like you're accomplishing something. This, I feel like I've just drained essence from my body. This just like ate away at my soul, I think. Cookie Clicker is a better game than this, hands down. FIFA? Those are actual games. I don't particularly like the FIFA games just because I'm not into that, but like, those are actual video games. This is not a video game. This is a monkey maze simulator. If I stand still, will he attack? What do we think? What's the guess? Will I attack if I stand still? Okay, so he'll do stuff if I stand still. But if I just pivot around him, he doesn't do anything? He doesn't even animate a movement? He just spins? Super wacky Jesus games? You mean the U Testament? Or do you mean some other super wacky Jesus game? We've been going for 6 minutes. I don't think there's any cap on this little time trial. Probably not the U Testament. The U Testament's actually fun. I'd rather play any M. Dickey game over this. Alright. Should we give up? You think he's dizzy yet, chat? Go the other way? Okay. It's the same thing. Can I block stuff? Hang on. And I guess I didn't try to block it. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. Okay, so you can't block it either. That's why did they even add block into the game? We've been playing 7 hours of this game, chat. I didn't block a single attack the entire time because it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Alright, game over. We had our fun. The end. All right. Okay, it's very late, so let's wrap up here, Jack. Let's call it a night. We're done. No more monkey. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Okay, thank you everybody for keeping me company while I slowly spiraled into insanity. I don't think we're ever coming back to this game since we were able to try the last 2 bosses. If we hadn't been able to do that, I might have been tempted to at least try just to see what those bosses were like. But now that I've seen what they're like, no way in hell are we ever doing that. Not a chance are we are we ever touching this game again. 0 out of 10, don't buy it. So, coming up. Tomorrow, I've got a collab stream with some buddies. With Seraphim and Bluefin, and maybe someone else if we are able to convince them to play a spooky game. But nevertheless, it'll be a collab stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Escape the Backrooms, so a co-op horror spooky kind of game. And if we either get bored of it or we decide we want to change the pace, then we'll go play some other stuff too. Because we got a couple different horror co-op games lined up. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, we are going to play some more spooky games. So tune in for that. Thank you everybody who followed throughout this stream, and thank you everybody who was watching. We had one from Sarah Boris. We had one from Galnarius FTW2, and Alice Teka. You can correct me. 1700. So thank you everybody for following. We met our 300 goal, so that was cool. And and you're welcome, chat, for streaming that so that you can see what it's like and you don't have to play it. I suffer so that you can be spared. Thanks for keeping me company. I probably would have lost my mind and given up at maybe like the 4-hour mark if chat wasn't here. So you guys helped restore my morale, for better or for worse. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for some actually fun games. Some actually good things with devs that knew what they were doing. Won't that be fun? Anyways, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. Or good morning, I guess, if it's morning for you. Probably is morning for a lot of you. Good morning, good night, take care, goodbye.